Okay. That looks like it's working. Did I actually change my title? I did change my title. Look at me. I'm a big streamer now. I can't wait to get back to playing Elin, honestly. I have to figure out exactly how I want to do things, still. Kind of have an idea. I kind of have an idea. Kind of. Sort of. Potentially. Cool. Going live message actually went live. Yum yum. I am technically on here. That's cool. Pull this back up. Boop. Right. We were looking at the Luxio, because we did just buy this. After getting full lord, what, 4 times by the same guy? I was considering the Luxio here. Ah, okay, that's weird. Because I chose that in the settings. Let's change that in the settings real quick. I was fumbling around with the settings earlier. Fumbling. The correct word here. There we go. Testing things. Yo, Ghost, how are you doing? Are you enjoying your weekend? Becomes one with the jungle, healing HP and status of itself and allies. You are hells yes. Congratulations. You deserved it. Okay, so we were having troubles with a fucking Dwagon and a Kingler team, right? And then he also has a Clodsire at the very end, which we haven't seen. Just killing some time before we go pick up some magic cards. Let's go! Ooh, what are you picking up? What you trying to set up a commander deck? You playing standard? Like, what's going on? I know a bit about Magic. Yo, new commander, who you building? Or which commanders are you building? Are you playing one of the commanders that let you have 2 commanders? We blowing up today? Oh man, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind blowing up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, you meant the Lils, wait, hold on. Don't drop the, oh god, okay, listen. Ja! I like that the Pokemon music just keeps playing in the background.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
I had to wait for the explosion to be over to say good morning. Well, good morning to you tonight. How'd you sleep?
With a hail of harpoons.
You still recovering from yesterday? Not while I'm driving again today, so my nerves are already shot. Yeah, yep, I fully comprehend that. That's, T minus 19. No! 18. 17. Let's see here. Aragon. Oh, you're playing Aragon. Creatures you take out first trick and renown 1. When a creature with renown 1 deals 1 combat to the players, if it isn't renowned, put a +1/+1, and it becomes renowned. Whenever a known creature you control deals combat damage to a player, double the number of +1/+1 counters. That. Okay, so basically, you're just looking to get Aragon either a ridiculous amount of counters on him. So you need, like, what, counter generation? Or you're, like, making this man take as many attacks as possible, right? Oh, but he has to deal damage to a player, right? Yeah, so it feels like you're just looking to multiply as many counters on him as possible, right? Who's an 8-4 that does second command phase if blocked? Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Minutes, you asshole? I have no idea what you're talking about, Knight. Thank you for the lurkies, though. And remember, my brain went blank. I was about to say something very sardonic, and then it just completely whipped from my brain. So you know what? GG, Knight, you got me. Add +1 to that minutes. That'd probably make you late, though. Don't do that. Yeah, no, that sounds like... I can see kind of where you're going with that. Lightning armor, if one of us makes the opponent take double damage. Oh! So basically you're doubling the damage and then doubling the damage. That's kind of painful. I like it, though. I like it. I do like it. Yeah, you're a speedy attack boy. It heals more in grassy terrain. Can I heal myself with that? And they aren't cheap. Yeah, no, sadly the best cards are never fucking cheap and it sucks. Oh yeah, I just need one of these cards. Congratulations, just $214. But it's just one card. I know a lot of people do, they'll actually, like, print their own. They'll do, like, budget commander that way. Honestly, fucking respected, worth it for that way. Just take, like, a 2-cent card and print and put the print over it. Proxies, yeah, but we don't play with proxies. Yeah, proxies is what I'm talking about. Like, fully support proxies and something that expensive. Or when cards are that fucking expensive. Deadly wave of energy to strike the enemy. That's understandable if you don't do it either. Play rough. Like, I mean, that's why you still set standards for proxies, right? Like, you do standards for the format. For whatever format you're doing. And then you could also set... I know people have done, what do you call it? People have also set, like, price range points for proxies. For certain formats. I mean, at the end of the day, it's so long as you're having fun with it all, right? And that your group is having fun with it, or your pod. I mean, if your pod's more competitive, then yeah, I can understand the proxies, especially if you're like someone needs Black Lotus and other you know, the Moxes, like, can understand if that becomes the standard, then it could be kind of annoying. But if it's more of a for fun pod, and y'all don't mind some of the ridiculous shenanigans of high-end Magic can do, then yeah. Yeah. There's some hilarious infinite combos out there. Oh yes, here's 14 billion 1/1 goblins. Oh, and by the way, at the end of the turn, they all explode doing 1 damage. Oh, yeah, 100%. If y'all ever start doing, like, mini-pots and stuff like that, then 100,000%, legal decks only, you better own the fucking card. Like I said, I've also seen people do price point decks where you can't have a deck more than like $100 or $15. Like, those are some really fun circles to be in. Making decks that are only like $10 total. Yeah, which is also totally fine how to play. Like I said, so long as everyone in the pod's having fun, or growing from the experience of the pod, if y'all are trying to take it more seriously, then there's nothing wrong with it. I personally am the guy who wants to get, like, just the silliest things up and going. We're just trying to convert them to draw to, play to. Oh no. Oh no. You get into some weird shenanigans with that type of, ramp that shit. Yeah, the ramp in that, you can do some hilarious things. Also laughs in, blue. Every time you draw a card, do X. Oh, well, you're drawing 2 cards a turn. Yeah, that too. That too. So it's a great various types to apply leech. Yeah, so I don't need leafage. Which is fine. Just make goblins forever. Look, goblins are just hilarious because they're. I swear there's a card that says you can make goblins basically into bombs. Or you pay a goblin to do damage to someone. Oh no, there's also a goblin that if you tap it does like 1 damage or 2 damage, right? Or you sacrifice it for that. They're goblins are fucking ridiculous. They're just hilarious little mines that you scatter across the playing field, and when someone says, "I'm gonna do something to you," you're just like, "Nah, tap all of these." Yeah, exactly. Like, something stupid like that is great. And then you make him sleep on the couch, like, because that was an asshole thing to do, even though it was hilarious. And it's totally deserved, like, like, just... At the other person, so we killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh no! Oh no! Like, that's great. Double kills are also great. Oh god, there was a game I watched recently where, they killed themselves, but they also killed everyone else at the table. And I don't think it was goblins. I think it was some weird sliver deck the guy was playing. He basically someone attacked him. He reverse Uno'd it. He died, the guy who attacked him died, and then someone else died as collateral. And I don't remember exactly how it happened. It was hilarious, though. Ooh, round 1? Yeah, I always like the dead man switch type of games in decks. Because, I mean, Commander's all about diplomacy. Quite honestly. Like, the moment someone's like, I'm going to be super serious about this, here's 90,000 things I'm going to do, everyone's just like, yeah, no, here's Counterspell, here's a board wipe, here's this, you're not going to play. But as you're like, hey, man, I'm not going to attack you, let me attack this man, then everything just starts, kind of clicking in. Commander is its own kind of fun beast. User strikes afterwards. Oh, that sounds like fun, though. Yeah, so basically, that sounds like a sleeper deck. Like, it's like, oh, you're doing all of these small little things, so it's like, it's fine, no one's really going to target you, and then all of a sudden you have 400 life and no one knows how you got it. Like, It's always the small commanders that don't feel like they're doing much. Yeah, you have angels as well. That does sound like an angel deck. Nothing wrong with angels. Just like it's one of those. Oh, I'm gonna draw a card and I gain 1 life. Oh, I'm gonna play an extra land and I'm gonna gain 1 life. Oh, I see that you're drawing a card. I'm gonna gain 1 life, and it just compiles. It's just what a card draw game. Yeah, exactly. You'll have 15 angels on the field. That all have their own fun little effects. You'll be sitting on 300 life, and the last 2 people who are going at each other with, 6 and 7 life are going to look over and be like, oh, the angel player is just stockpiling. What do we do about this? I'm going to throw my fucking dinosaurs at you for 40 damage, and it doesn't kill you, and now I'm being attacked by 500 angels. Here's first strike, here's vigilance, here's double strike. I don't know what to do against all of this. So I can draw half my deck, gain that much life, and then also have no maximum. Yeah, yep. That is 100% a fucking angel deck. There's really no setup with this guy, is there? Yeah, angels are always fun to watch. Because everyone's like, oh, it's just an angel deck, right? But there's sleeper hitter. If you don't deal with the angel player, they're gonna outlife you and then just slowly kill you over time. Yeah, and the flyers as well. Yeah, flyers are always annoying. This guy just feels like it's just like... hold on a minute. Wait, couldn't I put red card on this man then? Aww. Hey, yes, always ghost, always ghost. I appreciate you stopping in. Be sure to head pat them for me, or for yourself, honestly. They have no idea who I am, so just head pat them for yourself. And yeah, enjoy your day. Enjoy your magics. Bye! Get no damage on the first turn. Yeah, so I feel like this Luxio could actually be decent with like red card, right? Because the first time they get damage is when they switch out, right? Yes, I will be here for quite a while today, so enjoy your days. You know what? I have an odd idea with this guy. We're gonna see if we can fit him in somewhere. We also need to name them. Like no, right, I have to like, as much as I like Unit 88, it also doesn't have that big of a use at the moment. It's just kind of tanky. Yeah, so we do need to name the Luxio something, as well as give it an item, figure out its IVs. Bedrooms would be interesting, I just don't know how we will be able to incorporate it currently. 63 speed is really fucking good. Almost. Put the rest there. Okay. Because we're going to be relying on the gallantry effect, think this is fine. We have to go to the Pokemon Center so that we can nickname this man. Male Grass Luxio. He's going to be the speedy hitter. You know, we're going to, since I can't think of a decent name, we're just going to name it Picard. And every time he attacks, we could say engage. Now, do we want to go back and fight the guy who's literally doubled our total deaths? Probably. I'm thinking red card, right? If they hit the holder. It's not if they do damage. Okay, I want to test something first. On how red card works. The problem is that it technically means that I have to lose a battle to see if it works how I think it does. So we are going to do something slightly scummy, just so I can understand how red card works. I'm going to apologize in advance right meow for this. And then regardless if this works or not, how I think it does, we are going to load back. I'm not gonna say this is the actual fight. Okay, so it does work how I think it does. Red card did not activate on that. Okay. Because I don't want to go with that RNG there. So, red card does work how I think it works, with Gallantry. Meaning there's no damage on the first hit, and then when he does take damage, it will switch him out. So I think I can go with this. I would like to lower my special attack for speed. Looked at it the wrong way. Cool. Speed of 69, nice. Alright. Okay. This is going to be an official try right here. We've only lost to this man 4 times in a row yesterday. Only 4 times. Let's not make this a 5. That was an insane crit from this thing. I still actually don't have a decent way of how to deal with this, right? Probably gunk shots, right? Yeah, gunk shot kills. The problem is I don't have a decent switch in from there. Because it will outpace, right? Okay, it missed. That was a good thing. And that's the first time I've seen it actually miss. That sucks. So, I mean, it is dead this turn, but that's... Right, it has Shadow Snake. I should be able to kill it with virtually anything here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, cool. We got the flinch off. Double flinch, we got really lucky with that. I think it's only at 20%. This thing is going to do a lot of damage. Yeah. Wonder if I can get us up with Ignis here. Oh, it's probably gonna Psychic Fang, isn't it? No, Crunch also still 2 hits. Okay, so this was a waste. Fuck. This was a misplay. But I don't have anyone else I can really switch into that can mitigate it. I mean, technically Grapefruit might be able to. This thing definitely kills, doesn't it? Yeah. I was thinking Heat Wave was going to do more. $79. I don't outspeed it. That sucks. Just whatever hits, it KOs. Fucking... Ouch. And then Ignis gets 1 hit here. Okay, well, it gets 1 hit here. Oh, it gets 2 hit. Oh, it missed? Okay, well, we're... Back up to full HP, so unless it crits, then we die. I don't think we beat the Clodsire. I need to synthesis. Do I just try and do I just try and get back to full health here? Do I just try and do I try and PP stall it? Is it really the only thing I feel like I can kind of do here? It's not going to be enough. I don't regenerate enough. And I don't do enough. Rip. Oh, there it goes. Oh, this man is a pain. I did kind of misplay that, though. I threw away a Pokemon for 0 gain. Hmm. I think I could do it with this team. I mean, all of these games are just basically, or all of these fights are just puzzles, trying to figure out how to actually work around them, so... Okay. I don't think I've ever had it switch here. Oh, actually, what's its held item? Black Sludge? Okay. Right, it's ground. I should have literally just read the description. So does it just outright... It does outright change that to that. Okay. How the fuck do I deal with this? Okay. Well, this kind of sucks. What is it, 25% chance every time to hit yourself in confusion? It's fucking... Apparently it's 100% chance to fucking confuse me every time, too. I'm doing more damage with confusion than I am, than it is doing to me. God. What is the chance on fucking water pulse hitting confusion? There. Nah, no, I was right the first time. Thank you very much. Oh, really? And 20% chance. Does it protect this turn? It probably protects this turn. Doesn't even matter. Wow, actually none of these kill? Really? Also, is Seed Bomb multi-hit? No, it's just once. This certainly one hits. Yeah, Wave Crash and Crunch. This thing outspeeds me. I think we just take the L on the death. I'm sorry, why did Gallantry not activate? Because it doesn't do it on switch-in. It's literally just the first time and that's it. Okay. So that's my own dumb fault on that. Water Pulse does kill. But sadly, like, nothing else can really tank this. Is this just the sweep for the Massacre in here? Probably is. Wait, I outsped it? Is this a speed dive? How did I get Prio on the Draining Kiss? Oh my god, it didn't kill. It's still got a fucking Kingler in the back, though. And a Muck. I forgot about the Muck. That's another GG on this. I think I just come back to this because this is just painful with my current team. We've wiped like 6 times on just this boss, or just that trainer. So we'll see if we can progress elsewhere. Have we already captured a Pokemon here? We have not. Right, because I was considering getting a Roly-Poly or a Booziel with the headbutt, right? Wonder if Flash is considered that. No. So I think we just kind of risk it for the biscuit and whatever else we can get here. See how far we can go.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh, I did end up naming you, Seth. You are a Sableye. You are a Steel Fairy Sableye. That has ambush with guaranteed crits. You know your place, so contact moves make the enemies move last. And you open up with a defense curl. And your stats are rather tanky. You hit kind of hard, and you got a lot of tank. Plus, you look really fucking cool. Extra thick. Yes, you are extra thick.
I have like a rainbow in my vagina right now.
Looks just like when I first met him. Oh my god. Hi, Molly. How you doing today? Have you been feeding your son properly so he no longer looks like a hooligan? Crazed eyes and all. Oh my god, we got a shiny Dunsparce. Alright, I can live with this. I set the shiny odds to 1 in 5. Just FYI. Yes, never after midnight. That is true. That man is a fucking gremlin. What am I naming the Dunsparce? This used to be one of my favorite Pokemons. A male Dunsparce. I mean, I almost want to name it Gremlin. Sir Bugfish? Well, I could do that. I almost named it Sure Bugfish. Sir Bugfish doesn't fit. It fits this way, though. There you go. Starbugfish. I am kind of curious as to see what it has. Drizzle plus Electro Surge. Okay. Boosts the power of Biting and Fang moves by 1.3x, and it has Thunderclouds. After using a special move, it launches a Thunderbolt. Reduces damage taker. Oh, Solid Rock would be cool too to have. This guy's actually kind of solid. But then I could choose it if it goes into a Dunsparce 2 or 3 at level 32. 1/5 of the way to killing your net? Oh no. Wait, what net? Oh, you mean... I see what you mean. I keep forgetting that's an option. Lucky Chance. Drill Run is actually kind of scary. Nugget's probably closer. He probably is. He'll never admit it. Yeah, I don't really have much in the terms of being able to do stuff for this man at the moment. But we do have him. I don't think that's really going to help much. Yeah, no, it did nothing. But we have a Surbugfish now. We'll see how far we can get through this area. Also still looking for items. And by items, I mean Pokemon. I didn't check this. I forgot this is a new area. But you know what? A Cubchoo? I can get down with a Cubchoo. I should have seen what else we had, because I probably could have used honey to see if we got something else. I rushed too blindly into new areas. What do we got? We got a female Cubchoo? Fucking, I don't know why my name was like Name It Janice. Or my brain was like Name It Janice. Karen, cause cold-hearted. Okay. Not the blue blink I was going for, but you know what? That's fair. Levels up at 36. That's fine. Same type attacks get 1.2x boost. Type changes type each turn? Wow. Well, I have other ones I can choose from too as well. This KO'd casts a curse on the attacker. Tough Claws plus Foul Energy. Probably Reapers and Praise. Heal 4th of max HP whenever below half. That's actually kind of interesting. Secret power electric. Oh god. Huh. Karen's actually pretty fucking good. That's a Dugong? Was that just like a free Dugong? The Dugong finds you pitiful, perhaps? Okay. Wow. Alright, so this is basically a Pokemon, right? Oh, or battle points. That works too. Yeah, well, I fucked that up. Oh no, wait. I did fuck that up. I fucked this up. Oh no, wait. Still fucked it up. Is this even possible? I don't think this is the. I don't think you could actually get to the middle at the moment. Oh wait, yes you can. Wait, can you? Is it simply just... no, it's not simply just that. Aha! I don't think there's anything here, though. Yeah, nope. Nothing here. Oh, god damn it. Well. Hold on. This should be... Yeah, okay, this is the same area as before. And I can't do anything here because it is water. Fuck. So I actually have to beat that guy then. I think that's the next part because I have to talk to the guy. I have to get the guy's Pico back, right? Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I actually don't have to go back through this. I can just because where it was at the top somewhere. Berries, Pokeballs, key items. There we go. Have you watched the Let My Grieving Soul Retire? I have. Yes. Yes, I have. That was a rather fun anime to watch. Did enjoy it. Wow, so it really is just this fight. Okay. Remember, trainers, sometimes the best strategy is bringing overwhelming firepower. So true. Yeah, it is a very solid anime. And it also has good fan service. I mean, what? Hi, Easy. How you doing today? Oh! Involuntary stretching time. Ah. I have sinned? What do you mean I have sinned? Oh god, I just stretched. Can I count the stretchies I just stretched for as those stretchies? Aren't camera angles weird at this time? Yeah, in this anime, yeah. Oh, if you want to talk about, hold on. I will get to the hydrate and the proper non-stripping etiquette in a second. Um, fucking, what is that anime that me and Justin are just now watching? It's, you want to talk about weird, so, like, really good weird, angles in anime. Uh, the Exiled Heavy Knight knows how to game the system. That anime, first and foremost, this has like almost like Lord of Mysteries level of detail. And secondly, the weird angles aren't fan servicey. Yeah, the Exiled Heavy Knight knows how to game the system. That right there, that anime, oh my lord, I am loving the fucking Tomb Raider King we're also watching. We are doing that as well. Um but the fucking Heavy Knight show, absolute beautiful chef's kiss when it comes to how well things are animated. Like, down to the fucking shadows. But yeah, Tomb Raider King is also, I'm also enjoying that one. It's turning out to be rather fun. It's basically Sun Jin Woo if he was more like more of a dick. It feels like. Alright. Hydrate is done. But if someone actually acted human, yeah. Yeah, if it was more like a standard Joe who became the solo leveling guy. Okay. I need to figure out how the fuck to beat this man with what we got. I think I actually end up dropping Ignis here. Maybe Ignis for Karen? Hold on one second. Where is this? Better for its lack of hero syndrome? That's fair. Okay, so Tough Claws multiplies power of physical contact boost by 1.3, and then Foul Energy boosts dark types by 1.2 or 1.5x if you're below a third. Okay. TRK is better for the lack of hero syndrome. Yeah, I guess, so like later in the anime, solo leveling does feel like it is the hero syndrome type of thing going on, but I wouldn't say it's bad. Like, I feel like they respect it. It's done well. The other is pessimism in anime. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess he does kind of become Mary Sue. I do like the struggles, though. Yeah, I guess if he struggled more, it would be better. Season 3 should have more struggle. Yeah, yeah. If there was more struggle in season 3, I agree with you. It would be better. How they're tackling the next arc, that is a very good question. I have honestly no idea how they're going to go about it. Maybe we do Icicle Crash over that. Oh man, why do I have to play a Pokemon puzzle game? Okay. The problem is that it does have lower defenses. There's like just enough to get one speed point out of that, and nothing for the defenses. Ah. Unless we go back and spend more battle points. Let's see what else we can roll. We have a few things that we still haven't bought that we could adopt. Because, like, the Kingler and Muck are really throwing us for a fucking loop, aren't they? Not this place. We could try the Cleffa, the Whismur, the Makuhita. Maybe we go with the Stuffle. Because we can currently do two, right? So we could probably try like the Stuffle and the Sedaddle. See how those turn out. I mean, Drillbur might be a poison type with that coloration. I have no idea what Makuhita would be. I mean, it looks like it could be electric. It's probably still fighting. Cleffa probably turns dark. We could try Ralts as well. You know what? We're gonna try Ralts. We try like Ralts Bellsprout? We try Ralts Bellsprout. Because we haven't bought them before. Oh, is this like a grass Ralts? It's a water Ralts. Also shiny. Didn't get a shiny one there. Also, Bellsprout's ice. Ooh, okay. Corellia at 14, so we can level that up. And Weeping Bell at 21. We can level both of these up. I do want to look at the abilities, though. It casts an unremovable sticky web on entry. That's kind of cool. Snowy Wrath is kind of cool. Gotta poke me not fall asleep, and then rivalry. Okay. So let's level you up. Or evolve you. They turn into a Steely Body Ice Dew Rite of Spring. Let's look at Rite of Spring first. When the sun is active. So speed and highest attack. So that's part of a sun team that we could possibly do. We do have a few other things that do like sun. Absorbs all ice attacks. Roundhouse makes all kicking moves never miss and target the opponent's weaker defense stat. Halves all incoming special attack damage, multiplicative with other sources. Ooh. But you still just water, you're still straight water. So when's your next level up? 30. 30 to Glade. When you end up with Retribution Blow. That's insane. Maybe I could see if I can make a sun team for this. You are a special attacking, straight to Galide, no stun required, unusual. Yeah, that's the fun part of Elite Redux, is they take away a lot of the fun little leveling things because you're more focused on the strategy. Also, hi Lulu, how you doing? On the next turn, we could fire attacks. Oh yeah, and they have things like where Splash actually does damage. I'm doing all right. I'm getting my ass handed to me currently though in this game. Nasty Plot might be nice. Toxic's kind of interesting. Protect, Substitute, Rain Dance. Like, Corellia could definitely be used. Let's look at this Bellsprout now. It can level up, so we're just basically reading this for here. Linearly as HP decreases, multiplier scales from 1x to 1.6x at 0 HP. Okay. Attacks with Icy Wind when hit by contact moves. Sound adds electric type on entry. And it also has that. Your oldest gremlin says hello. Hello, oldest gremlin. You better be behaving so that the Mighty Sev can give you head pats. And potentially candies. But only if you're super extra special. And good today. It has to be both. You have to be extra special and good today. The Bellsprout looks like it robbed a Denny's at 4 a.m. It did. It certainly did. It gives stab on fairy moves. Interesting. It also has rainbow scales, which is fire scales plus taste the rainbow. Nothing further, Your Honor. Oh, don't worry. Apparently the Weeping Bell didn't get any better. Level 36 to Victory Bell. So grass and ice. It has it. Of course, it has itchy defense and a flower necklace, and it's a raging goddess. Oh no! Is this truly something that has robbed a Denny's at 4 a.m.? Eliminates recharge turns when the user successfully KOs an opponent with a direct attack. Makes all attacks hit twice in succession. The first hit deals 100%, while the second hit deals 25%. Each hit rolls secondary effects independently except flinch. Embezzled the freezer out of a Denny's. In grassy terrain. Causes infestation when hit by a contact move. We also have Depravity, which guarantees critical hits against poison, paralyzed, bleeding, or have their speed lowered. Fort Knox, immune to all damage boosting ability effects from opponents other than Parental Bond and Multi-Headed. So we're probably not getting Flower Necklace activated, but Raging Goddess eliminates recharge. That means I could probably just, like, Solar Beam Sweep, right? Without Sun? I appreciate your lurk, Sev. Enjoy your days. Grass is now, the foe is now grass type as well. Oh wait, are you physical or are you special? This is a physical attacking Weeping Bow. So it eliminates recharge. It doesn't eliminate the 2-turn effect, right? It does say this is weather-based. So is this like Solar Beam then? Where it just goes... Well, okay. I'm trying to think of moves that actually require a charge-up. Solar Beam doesn't require a charge-up. Well, it requires a charge-up. It doesn't have a cooldown, though. Hyper Beam has a cooldown. Which, surprisingly, this Pokemon doesn't have access to Hyper Beam. Venom Drench. Worry Seed. Of course it has Eerie Fog. Ah, man. 91 defense and HP. Like that, this is it's kind of solid. I just sadly don't have a use for most of this, right? Like, guaranteeing crits is cool. Immune to all damage boosting ability effects from opponents is interesting. And Infestation is also kind of good. Halves damage by special attack moves, redirects ice moves, and then also has a sun ability. Which increases its speed and highest attacking stat. And it already has decent speed. Okay. This is where we're actually going to have to look through a lot of these now and see what we can do. It's another grassy terrainer, because it's another flower necklace user. Only damaged by attacks. We do have one for sleep. Magic Guard? Magic Guard plus Cosmic Daze. Magic Guard is, you can only take damage from direct attacks. Cosmic Daze is a custom innate ability that deals 2x damage against targets that are confused or enraged. Cannot be poison, halves damage taken from poison moves. Explosion or Outburst, whichever is higher when knocked out. Summons Rain on entry. Adds Fire type. Keen Edge move. Senses super effective moves and dodges one super effective attack. Cast Aqua Ring on entry. When do you level up? 24, literally one level off. It's a switch, basically a switch hitter. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Getting flinch raises speed by 1, prevents force switch from red card. Electro-type moves, right, this is... He's got a lot of good stuff for the... Oh... Speed and attacking stat for Rite of Spring. Which, he's not the fastest. Ignores abilities, Mighty Horn boost. That's another sun person here. Oh, we need to level you up so we can actually get, like, everything here. And 55, 95. I could probably do something with this Farfetch. So it is looking like a sunny day team. Too bad I don't have any special attack with you. So it's actually like Demolitionist. Breaks screens, ignores protection effects, multiplied with others, reapplies after switching in. Yeah, so it's something... I could probably use Sinisty here. Only damaged by attacks, heals 1/3 of max HP upon switching out. You'd be Dark Normal Psychic. Doesn't actually really help. Would definitely be Hyper Cutter if that was like something I was going to add. Rosie's still really good. Sadly, not much I could do with this. I feel like Lil's is... It's kind of cool, but like Rock Ice Dragon, kinda painful. The Doduo might have something. Grassy or Psychic Terrain at random. And you can guarantee it with a Grassy Seed. Or a Psychic Seed. This is what, Dark and Poison? Yeah, Poison Dark. Okay, let's grab this, see if we can maybe do something with you as well. I believe this Beedrill is a lost cause because of some of its abilities. Actually, that does remind me. I want to see if I have, what do you call it? The Megastone for it. I do. Let's drop the grapefruit for a moment. I'm gonna put grapefruit over here. I don't actually have the, what do you call it? Mega stone thingy, but I should be able to... Oh, it's Beedrillite R from the Adoption Center. Okay, so the Redux Pokemon have a very specific one. Yeah, Molite R. Sablonite R. Okay. Which is understandable. Right, so can I actually... I might be able to do that one then, right? No, okay. Because we don't have the... This is all alphabetized, right? C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yes, it does look like it is. Okay, so there's very specific ones that you don't have early, which is interesting. Okay, so no interesting mega evolutions early. Let us keep looking through our PC then, see what we can figure out for this fight. Dunsparce. I could also do a rain team because of Sir Bugfish here. Oh, that's... I don't think I red gifted mine. That's actually kind of strong. Immunity to Dark, Ghost, and Bug-type attacks? Like, I get he's normal, so like... But like, that? See about turning this man into a special attacker, mayhaps? Ouch. Actually did not help raise it at all. The boosts if the user is burned, burned, poisoned, or paralyzed. I think this probably also works if I am frostbitten, right? 30% flinch chance. But then it's also always going to have a Thunderbolt with its attacks, which is kind of cool. Sadly, we are losing out on like the Bite and Fang stuff for 1.3x, although we could probably sneak one in, right? Probably drop Earth Power for like a Bite or a Fang attack then. Bite's literally one. Yeah. So it's like Bite, Energy Wave, Air Slash, T-Wave. I think I actually give up on speed on this guy. Get something like that. Up special attack, lower speed. Lowering speed kind of hurts though, right? Maybe we up special attack, lower special defense. Oh, right, I can, It's not the worst. Who do I have in my current party that might be good with this? Well, let's start from the beginning, because I have to remember that they all have like 3 innate abilities. Woodland Curse like feels good, but there's not much I feel like I can really do with it currently. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can exploit that with Muck. It just adds it though, right? Maybe. Definitely Aegis Ward on that. Yeah, so I feel like the only one actually in my current team would be Sev. Oh god, do I see if this team works? Oh, fuck it. Oh. I really like Molly, though. Actually, I think Picard does need to stay, doesn't it? Because Picard has, Oh no, Picard doesn't. Never mind. Okay. Let's see how this team can be... We also have 2 things that we need to name. 3 things we need to name. It's the Corellia to start with. Because it opens up with the Rite of Spring. Yeah, Brian's going to be a staple of this, I think. Setting up Soak would be great. That'd be like Water Caress. Then if I keep Sev on the team, right? I could also potentially grab Toxic here. Doesn't have the largest pool of moves, does it? Do something like that with it. Basically make it super tanky against anything that can do Special attacks. Boost user speed and highest attacking stat. Which is certainly that. Cool, 12 points there. I originally had it set up with spikes and such. Let's see what we can do with this. U-turn, definitely. And secret power flying is kind of cool. We don't... So, like, Muck does regen. Inflicts a curse when used in fog or by ghosts. But I'm probably not... but for others it boosts stats, right? I think it actually lowers speed, doesn't it? Attack and defense by 1 and speed by -1. Yeah, so for ghost users, it sacks half your health to do 25% of the enemy's health every turn. I'm actually kind of curious if I want to do Swords Dance. Ignores abilities. I think Sev's still built properly. We're not necessarily worried about the initial hit, right? So we'll probably do something like this, and then we'll give it, not choice scarf, but a, something else. The, choice spec, not choice specs, whatever increases the attack. $31. It sets up grassy terrain. I don't know if grassy terrain would technically be the correct play. I think it's just honestly hot coals. So that you can get something that's burned, which lowers their attack, right? Let it get hit as well, like... Draconic Fangs is kind of cool. %30 poison chance wouldn't be the worst. Gotta get rid of Pack for something. Probably Acupressure as well. Yeah, because it's just a random stat increase. I can't really guide it. Actually, I probably could just do that, right? Yeah, so solar power helps set up sun. Oh no, that doesn't help set up sun. Someone helps set up sun, right? Did I not pull? I could have swore I had someone who sets up sun on entry. If not, I'm gonna have to look for someone who could do Sunny Day. I know it's not any of them. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out how to get Sunny Day on one of these. Or hope that one of them can have Sunny Day. Got Rain Dance on you. You're not going to have Sunny Day. You're probably not going to have Sunny Day. None of them can get Sunny Day. You can. So Knackle can set it up. I actually kind of prefer Sizzlepede here could. Sizzlepede can. And that's just because I know Sizzlepede can go poof. Bum, 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 bum. It's basically Sunny Day U-turn is what this thing does. So the Farfetch, the Meowth, and the Corellia, I think, all benefit from it, which leads the Sableye, the Doduo, and the Dunsparce. I think the Dunsparce is actually going to be semi-viable, though. Yeah, I think the Doduo is going to be the one that has to go. Oh. Okay. That does mean you have to go first. It does level, right? Yeah. I always double click out of that. Kind of rip. Let us up defense and lower special attack. There's choice band, right? Yeah. I mean, okay, I probably could go choice scarf, but if we're always in sun, and we also have showdown, right? So, like, I feel like choice band is correct here. And actually, for Sizzlepede, I'm considering actually lowering the speed instead of the special attack. Just make him even slower. So, like, U-turn, because U-turn isn't priority, right? No, it's not a priority. So it's probably... That's actually probably safer. I think Muck is still slower, so like it wouldn't work on Muck per se, but it would give a cleaner switch into a few things. Bulky special defense. Decent normal defense. We'll have to switch this up. Yeah. I mean, Eviolite does feel like the safest bet. Because it's just more defenses. Oh, technically, Sir Bugfish could also get an Eviolite. It can evolve. I didn't even think of that. Ooh. My man gonna be really tanky. Okay, I can live with that. Cool, now we just need to go name the Corellia and Sizzlepede. Sizzlepede shall be... Interesting. The question is, do I outspeed it? 114, I do outspeed it. Okay. Everything's a guaranteed KO. I still have 76 speed. All of these are contact. Okay. Right. I am locked into that. $118, it does outspeed. It also kills with that, so I think we switch back out. I never did nickname the Farfetch'd. Oops. What actually does damage to Muck? That's a good question, because this thing is fucking bulky. Physical would be the best bet. But it takes half damage from contact moves. But water moves hurt it 2x more. Oh god, do I risk a Corellia switch in? Let's see how much Revenge does, I guess. Retaliate does kill. Okay. See if Sir Bugfish can survive this. We're up Pokemon, so we can keep doing the switch in and out. Right, it's yeah. Sunlight is faded, that kind of sucks. He gets poisoned on switch in. I think we do this. Okay. Just guarantee it because we have Showdown on this. Phew. Okay, we finally fucking beat this man. This legitimately, he like over doubled whatever our fucking deaths are at the moment. I think we originally started this man at like 4 or 5. All I had to do was steal some package, take it back. They call me Mr. Bryony, and you are Feather. Nice to meet you. From me, the cottage by the near the Pedible Works. Come Pico, we should make it home. I'm bringing you back to the city. Really a great trainer. I got dream balls. Yay! Will receive its hidden ability. All of those rebels tried to take it again, so I can count you on that for me. Yeah. So, standard Pokemon line of doing things. President would like to have a word with you. I'm Mr. Stone. Saved our staff twice, amazing person, Slateport Shipyard. A letter to Steven. And he's giving me the Pokey now. Yay! Mega Aqua. Have been making trouble far and wide. I think it's best if you rest it up before you continue on your way. Added the match call. Chat with people you have registered with. Added Mr. Stone's number. Feel free to call him. Have fun with the Pokénav. I could directly call the president, Mr. Check Pokemon in detail. Does this do something? Oh, yeah, it does that. Yep. 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 Perfectly balanced as all things should be. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down from you on my office window. Ah, cool. No, map looks mostly how I remember it. You got a Pokemon. Did you know you can call function? Let me explain. You can register da-da-da. To help you get through obstacles like the small trees and Pedible Works. Here, I'll register my Anorith for you. Is it the same way you'd call on my side? I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you can challenge us again. I hope you'll be looking forward to the occasion as much as us. Good luck in my next gym. Yay! Okay, so... will I have to go to the Pokénav to cut trees? I hope not. Okay. Battle points. Yum. That's all that was there. Oh, it's literally just him. So, I'm trying to consider how I would do the headbutt thing for trees. I guess I just have to actually teach a Pokemon headbutt, right? Probably can learn headbutt, right? Not that I see. Can learn Iron Head, can't learn headbutt. Ah, okay, there we go, that works. Hey, and a cloth. This man's ending in the basketball. What do we name the cloth? A female cloth at that. I think we're gonna name it Jackal. That was the... Yes, okay, cool. So this route is now technically complete. Oh, and this guy's gone too. Da-da, sail through the da-da-da. Wow, Pokemon in the area, so we're gonna do but wait. All by his lonesome, he's desperate to get through. He says if he digs little by little without using machines, he won't disturb the Pokemon. I wonder if he made it through yet, though. No, he has not made it through yet. Okay, so the way to get the headbutt stuff is basically cutting the trees at the moment. PC. That is what my brain was thinking of, because I wanted to check the new cloth. There we go, just so we kind of know where everything is. Cloth has no evolutions. So this, it is what it is. Attacks with Icy Wind when hit by a contact move. Moves have a 30% chance to poison the target. Damage drops 20% each turn to 20%. Resets on switch in. Ew. So this man is... a waste. Good to know. I actually don't remember where any of the trades are. Not that I think I can do any of the trades, because we're in random mode. We're in random plus Nuzlocke mode, so we'd have to get rather lucky. Oh look, there's my rival. I don't know if I'm ready to get rolled by the rival. It's no wonder I'll be an ace myself. I'll give you something that ace trainer used like me, the full lodestone. Its weight will be halved. And he gives me a premier ball. That's cute. Cool. Nothing interesting. Let's register so we can contact each other anytime. Mine rules. Yeah, if I could, might as well do the battle. No reason not to. This thing probably just one-hits me, doesn't it? It outspeeds and probably one-hits. Yeah. I think I outspeed here, right? Yes. Not by much, but it's only going to be the first turn that I outspeed. Oh. You're putting lips on fire, my guy. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to actually check. It's fire and ice. With an Eviolite. Aha. Yeah, I feel like that ice beam just kills me. It does outspeed. Oh, it doesn't kill, actually. Oh. Pretty sure I outspeed this. No, I am not faster, so we will switch out. We're up anyways, we don't have to play too risky. Wow, okay. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna be able to really retaliate attack this thing. 1, 2, 3. Half of his team is down. We still have the Gooey and Swampert. Or Marshtomp. He's gonna definitely outdamage me on this. Fucking none of these actually really help. I was hoping one of them would. Okay. Well, I think that's GG. He's kind of mopped the floor with this. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get this battle done. Farfetch'd. I also need to actually go and nickname the Farfetch'd. The instructor said that if any of them had been the real ones, I would have passed. Take my actual exam. Hey, hell yeah, Knight. Congrats. Oof, unlucky on that. And it was still faster? Oof. I really should have checked to see if it was. Okay. I don't think I have a good way of handling this at the moment. A fucking double hit. Oh my god, right? I think this is another GG. Can I even poison this? No. Yeah, I'm just forfeiting. That's GG on that. Ah, okay. Give that up over Leaf Blade. Hmm. Hidden Power Ghost, maybe? Give up Toxic for that? Because I really don't have a stall team, right? So, like, Toxic is, like, good in theory, but... I'm kind of curious if this is fast enough to start with. And speed by 50% after switching in lasts 1 turn. No, it's not going to be. I actually do need the sun up for that, so he can't be first. I can give this man Focus Ash. Just to see how much I can sweep with it, I guess. Alright. We'll see if this helps. And then just to verify, I'm at 114, this thing's at 46. Okay. That's kind of painful that I got 2 off. Do I swap this to something else? There's not really anything else that could take the hit, though, right? Hmm. Oof. Really could use another paralyzed hit. Nope. This should be enough, though. Yeah, wing attack does kill. Marshtomp probably rolls far-fetched. Then critical hits, or getting hits raises defense. Critical hits raise it even more. Water and rain heals, fire and sun hurts. It's immune to crit hits, and it takes 20% less damage from attacks. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna one hit, but okay. Wow, nothing does damage to this thing. Well, that's probably GG then. Immune to crits, only damaged by attacks, 35% less damage from super effective. That's pain. Hey, Polaris. How could I? Hey, look. We've whited out 14 times. I don't know what you want from me. This game is difficult. Hmm. Maybe we go back to this. See how well Gojo can do. Yeah, the Elite Four is also, like, in the base game can be kind of difficult, especially if you're not over-leveling. Feel like this is gonna do better. It's 61. Like Koga's gym. Oof. Yeah, no, that definitely puts you on the back pedal for a lot of things. I gotta name this Doduo as well. What do I name this thing? It is a Poison Dark Doduo. That is male? That is male. Be like Tit and Tat. Name it Bellows? I could name it Bellows. Bellows it is. Let's see if Bellows... This is why you shouldn't be doing it with joysticks and I should just be doing it with the D-pad. How do I want to do this? Do I still want to set up with... Do I think Bellows can beat the... Fly Boy? I mean, Gunk Shot probably does kill it. We can check. We can check. It looks so otherworldly. Oh, was it in a Dream Ball? I actually didn't pay attention. So I know Farfetch. I didn't name the Farfetched. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to do that. I actually outspeed, right? 46, 61, yeah. Oh, it fucking missed. Everything on this thing kills. Do I think if... maybe? Oh, it had Prio. Well, it doesn't matter. Feather Flocka for the Farfetch'd? That I could certainly do. I'd like to save the Farfetch'd for later, if I can. Someone has to eat an attack. I think I actually get rid of Ammon on this team. Of course it crits. You don't back-to-back crit? That's good. Fucking course it gets the crit. Fuck off. That's GG. That's just GG. Yeah. Nope. Redux Ice moves, charges up one hit, can't fall asleep, rest fails. It is a special defender, hybrid attacker. Uses highest attack. It's a secret power ice. Oh, that's interesting, actually. It has Fire Spin and Whirlpool, which is kind of interesting. High crit. Rainbow and Sun or Swamp and Grass. Let's do Water Pledge, actually. We'll get you as a backup Sunny Day user. Oh, and get Aqua Ring on you, just in case I can actually get you set up. Cool, and I think we're gonna have to name the Swablu too. Alright, so we have a Beather Falaka for the second Farfetch'd. I can happily do that. FL AKA, okay. Well, I gotta figure out something for this RGB. I'm just gonna name it RGB. Oh, wait, I can name it Gamer. Perfect. Oh, actually, even better. There we go, Gamer Boy. Which is funny, because this man should probably set up the rainbow, too. If I do this properly. What do I want for your item? Hi, Lils. Well... Physical special? I guess I'll lower special defense. Well, hold on one second. Actually, I could lower my special attack, right? And focus on physical. So, lower special attack, increase physical, which is actually kind of weird for this, but you know what? It's fine. I might have better... No, because the other one does let me burn, right? It's 60 something, right? 51, yeah, no. Yeah, so like we know Belos outspeeds. We can get a guaranteed Beather Flocka outspeed though. With the Tailwind. If Solar Blade wasn't a 2-turn move, I'd use that. Was it Duo Blade is what, Stealing Ghost? Tweak to Fire, Ground, Ghost, and Dark. Fuck it, we'll see if we can retaliate better Flocka against this. Because Better Flocka can kind of roll most other things in this, right? That's very sad. Okay, so this thing doesn't want to hit. It is going to muddy water, though, if I had to guess. Certainly doesn't outspeed. It's Dragon Steel. Oh, maybe I can fire attack it. I could Water Pledge here. Oh, but wait, is it immune to water? I think it has, like, the drink ability, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. I can actually hit it with the water attack and get the Rainbow Field. The question is, how do I actually improve this? Oh yeah, actually, it's a shift to Sev. Oh, it's not. It only. Legitimately thought that was going to do a lot more damage, but apparently not. Okay, so I think I've already worked this run. And then Thunder Wave missed. Okay. Okay, do I actually outspeed this man? 58-50. I don't, so I have to once again re-switch out. Sunlight faded, but I do get an extra 20% boost from switching in, right? 76-58. Okay, so I do outspeed now. The fact that this man just keeps critical hitting kinda sucks. 3 flinches in a row? I could 100% kill him with Bellows. If I can get some actual lucky paralyzes. Just fucking go for it. Oh my god. Nickel and dimed that man to death. Does this man outspeed? No. I'm meant to go here. No prio on it. No prio from any of his other things. Fucking okay. Bolos carried his weight in that fight. Oh my lord! Ah! The guy just passed. I bet you didn't know this since you just moved here, Feather, but Mr. Barney was once a great sailor. I could bring you there if you want. Oh, hell yeah, just free teleport? Awesome. Don't have to walk back through the forest? Actually, there is a part in the forest that required cut. So I probably should have went through it anyways. Cute, I guess. You must be a trainer. You should use this item. Miracle Seed. I think there are other convenient Pokemon. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh, this is a different part of the forest. You can get a Spinnerack. Ooh, you can get a Zora here. That would be kind of dope. Yeah, so we'd want to just randomly walk into the land and hope we find one. Or walk into the grass. Oh, is this like the old chateau back here or something? Napalm is not bad. Oh, we captured in a dream ball. Very nice. We will name this female Apom. Wisteria? There we go. There's a name for it. I'm fairly curious on the new Pokemons. We can't level it up immediately, so we can actually look at these and consider it. Rocky Exterior? Let's take 10% less damage from attacks. Rocky Exterior is probably like a built-in Rocky helmet if I had to guess. Oh. A Terra Shell? That's kind of cool. Punching moves use special attack and get a 1.3x boost. Mineralize plus rock moves have 50% chance to burn. Okay, so let's look up those real quick. Rocky Exterior adds the rock type to the user upon entering the battlefield. And Mineralize, it converts all the user's normal type moves to rock type and grants them a 10% boost. Okay, so actually... This actually isn't the worst. Hold on a second. This is basically a normal rock Pokemon that gets boosts from any hit attacks, right? Punching attacks, so long as that uses special attack, which isn't the best. So we could just actually stay away from punching attacks. And then just make this a normal slash rock individual, which actually doesn't feel like the worst. Already knows, yep. Oh god, Facade actually turns into a rock type too. It does have nasty plot, so I could play into that. Yeah, so like double hit's really good here. Hell, even return, because it's 102 rock damage attack. I can get rid of. I could get rid of Swagger. But Enrage doesn't make it confused, it just makes it do damage to itself. Maybe I do that over it. Yeah, so I feel like if I use it, that's probably what's going to happen. This is also a new area. We can get Tangalas, Darumakas, a Stunfisk. Headbutting's not really that great. Neither is that. I actually have everything from the honey tree on this one. So the safest bet is just to go for the a land capture here. Is this one of the Reggie's caves? Murkrow's great. I do love me a Murkrow. Capture it in a normal Pokeball. I'm just naming it Doctor. Doctor. And then we'll just do a quick little look on its stats. Hunter Crow at 30, so we don't have to worry about leveling it up. Analytic is cool. Jaws of Carnage devours half of the foe when defeating it? Interesting. Ambush guarantee critical hit. Apex Predator. That's actually kind of a sick combo with Jaws of Carnage. Tummy ache. Thick Fat and Corrosion. Thick Fat is fire and damage reduction. I remember that. Yeah, Fire and Ice. Corrosion allows the user to bypass immunities to inflict poison and badly poison statuses on poison and steel types. Additionally, in Redux, Corrosion is buffed to make the user offensive poison type moves super effective against steel types. Gotcha. Very interesting. Okay. Don't have to worry about an encounter here. Uh-huh. Well, if I have more TMs, I could probably do more there. But I do not have, I shouldn't be able to get an encounter like that. That's a Breloom, isn't it? Refuses to acknowledge your presence. Perhaps it doesn't have what you consider to be a worthy opponent. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Well, this is a fun little area that we can come back to eventually, trademark. You saved my darling PQ. We owe you so much. You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Sailport. Quite the busy life you lead. But certainly, if you're asking that's all your problem, I'll set forth the Dewford. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's anything fun that I can notice here as we're sailing. Nope, just a trainer. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. Another trainer. Oh, Dewford looks a little bit different. Something trendy picks up immediately here. It's a silk scarf. I already have silk scarves, but okay, thank you. Brawly, everyone idolizes him. We know. Or I do remember that Steven is in the... Oh man, another Eviolite, hell yeah. Steven is in the cave to the west. Okay, so what can we actually capture here? Sigilif, we can actually get a Zora. A Yamper. Ah, fuck, I keep doing that. I do that every time. Ooh, but we can get a Yamper, Spritzy, or Flamigo if we... Oh, was that Headbutt? That was Headbutt. Actually, I don't think we have a way of headbutting at the moment. Okay, yeah, so it would definitely be hitting the land for one of these. I don't remember seeing a Shellos in that list. We will name it, it's getting named Patrick. But we're spelling it horribly. Dewford Manor. Once the sea captains escaped, now home to only Pokemans. Ooh, Drifloon, Igglypuff, and Sigilif. And that is all there is here. We already have one of these. Well, okay, actually we don't. We have the other variation of it. We don't have this Synesty itself. So we'll see if it actually gives us a, or how the Nuzlocke rules for this apply, because we already have one, right? Actually, I can just, okay, yeah, so it does count towards the capture. Interesting. Well, quite young to be in a place like this. If you're looking for Pokemon, there are quite a few here looking for new trainers. Have you heard of the new Psychic Twins in the Moss Deep? Once you defeat them, come back here. Feels like there's supposed to be something right here, but I guess it's just to get a better look at that, right? I mean, sheesh lacks kindergarten. Egg boy. I'm the hippest thing in hip. You think I don't know about it? Lax kindergarten is like so 5 minutes ago. Beautiful. The new thing is now Egg Boy. It has to be Egg Boy. Oh my god. A deep link between Egg Boy and the lessons? Yes. Is Egg Boy even more popular? The whole business about Egg Boy, isn't there a TV show on it? Oh my god. I Pokemon Egg Boy, but it's not going well. I think it's a bit too much. I collect official Egg Boy licensed merchandise. I have official Egg Boy dolls, brand clothing, and picture books. And organize an Egg Boy party on the island. Smashing good idea. I see what he did there. Who's the best at Egg Boy? Our lives will revolve around Egg Boy. Oh no. I have to get a Krogunk. I'll do anything for it. Even after all my heart told you? Yeah, no, it's because I don't have one, my guy. Oh, Route 106. Barboach, Pineco. Oh, Scorpy, that was always fun. Now we're gonna, we'll just get it naturally. So if I run from this, well, I mean, I don't want to really run from it because I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's look up what Elite Redux does for stuff that you already own. No. Because Google isn't the most helpful. We are going to run and see if it lets us. Oh, does it not let us run? Okay, so it is... They don't do the fun part of Nuzlocke. You do have to capture it. That's good to know. So we will be getting duplicates. It does kind of suck. It's all... Okay. Let's set up a rainy day. Let's get some extra damage on it. And we will just sweep with Better Flocka here. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Go for it. Yo, our luck is still good. Luck is still good. We're just kind of sweet. Yeah, that was a sweep. We can get an unknown here. That'd be kind of fun. Oh. Head immediately into another battle. You know what? That's fair. That's what I get for trying to roll my D-pad. Do I outspeed? Yes, yes I do. I didn't outspeed that man though. Ooh, okay. It's alright. Once Know Your Place hits, it's just like GG for him. Oh god, well... Alrighty then, that was kind of cheap of it, but... What can you do? Yeesh. Cool. Didn't really have to avoid these fights, but... also, isn't there, like, another fisherman all the way over here? Oh, I can't get over there anyways. Never mind. There we go. Another Chingling? Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, name it Orin. Should probably check what we have now, since we've picked up a few extras. Did we ever actually check Doctas? Yes, we did. Can you level up first things first? No, you cannot. Pixelate, deep cuts, and drizzle, so you immediately set up a rain. Slicing moves have 50% chance. Normal moves become fairy. Fairy moves are empowered. Creating Pokemon increase your offense and special defense by 5%. Interesting. Aura Break plus Mega Launcher. What is Aura Break do? Oh, Aura, it's literally like the reflect stuff, right? Also, it's been a hot second, so we are going to do this. Aura Break plus Mega Launcher. Keen Edge moves become special and deal 30% more damage. Mystic Blades is kind of good. Mighty Horn plus 30% bleed chance on Horn moves. Dazzling plus Defiance. Prevents priority moves. A Defiant boosts the user's attack by 2 whenever any of its stat is lowered by the opponent. So it'd be really good for... This would be a really good offensive one. Or I give it heavy metal so it takes half damage from Ghost and Dark. Which means it's more than likely heavy metal if I were to ever use that. Additionally, it grants immunity to bad dreams. Damage restores 1/16 of... Oh, wow. Sun moves have a 50% chance to infatuate, ignoring gender. Feathercoat takes 10% less damage from attacks, 20% if resisted. Impenetrable and sturdy. Actually, I feel like it is, like, peaceful slumber. There's a lot of healing for this. Like, okay, just curiosity's sake. Snort is a... There's sound as well. That could actually work. I could have a sleeping doggo strat here. How does sleep talk work? So it would legitimately be like rest, sleep talk, snore, and then some other attacking move, right? Probably poison gas. Just for the chance to poison. Never misses in fog. Give it solar beam. Any other sound moves? No. Howl, but like Howl's just increasing my attack, so like that wouldn't be good. Yeah, there we go. It'd be something like that. Well, we're actually going to put this on our team. Where would we put this on our team? Hmm. Over the Dunspars? Yeah, probably. You can level up. So we could just read these real quick. Attack trap, I have a 20% chance to flinch. 20% flinch chance when moving first. Then we know what restraining order does. Cool. Okay, so let's level you up. And evolve. And check your new summary. Ultra Instinct counters contact with 20 BP vacuum wave, takes 0.8 damage. Thundercall triggers smite at 20% power when using an electric move. The Stakeout deals double damage to opponents that just switched in. Gotcha. Immune to rock type damage and stealth rock damage. Doubles damage if the opponent is sleeping. And special moves use 20% of its speed stat additionally. It'd probably be like terminal velocity if it was used. Cool to know that Ultra Instinct is in the game, though. And that's it for the new stuffs. But it's not anymore. Have fun exploring. Nothing much but a headache for a tiny exit towards the sea. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Goku was rushed over immediately. No. I mentioned Ultra Instinct. One of the Pokemans has Ultra Instinct on it. This is Goku. Are you saying this man right here is Goku? He's as happy as Goku. You know what? That's fucking fair. If I remember at a Poke Center, I'll rename it to Goku. He doesn't look as hungry as Goku. That's because he hasn't eaten yet. Well, that doesn't do it, does it? Nope. Nope, that's a reset. Reset, yeah. Oh, they literally weren't kidding when they said it was a just a small exit to... Okay. Cool. Maybe we get a Tyrant here. Don't give it any poffins. Do I not give it any poffins after midnight? Is it like the Gremlins? Oh, just have the Goku appetite. Well, thankfully all of them are already maxed out. Let's see over-under, we get another Dunsparce here. That is the first Dusk Ball we've tossed. Stunfisk, female Stunfisk, we're gonna call you, we're gonna call you Delphine. There you go, congratulations. I found an Everstone. Oh, and we're all the way back over here. Ah, Steven. Hold on one second. Let's get our interaction here first. Hey, Machop? I like a Machop. What do we name the Machop? We're gonna name it TN. Is it T? No, it's TIEN, right? For TN, right? Oh, let's see real quick. Yeah, it is. Cool. And before interacting with Mr. Steven over here, we've got 3 new buddies to look at. Dealing a KO raises attack and speed by 1 stage, boosts the power of kicking moves for something that doesn't have legs. That's kind of hilarious, and it adds ice. Poison also inflicts confusion. That's kind of cool. Delphine has Soul Eater, Hadron Engine because Electra. Ooh, you a special attacker? No, you're not. So the Hadron Engine's kind of wasted. When moving last plus analytic. Takes no damage and sets mist if hit by water. Ground Steel being immune to water, kind of interesting. But then Tien has Aftershock. Triggered magnitude 4 to 7 after using a damaging move. That's kind of cool. Krispy Kreme inflicts 30% to inflict burn / frostbite when hit by contact. And then Fearmonger, which is Intimidate and Scare. 10% chance to fear with contact moves. Roundhouse means kicks always hit. Or Rivalry. That's actually kind of really good. I don't know if Machop has kicking moves. It does have low kick. Yeah, it's mostly contact moves or fist moves. So, like, Fearmonger would be better here. The Mimicry is also kind of interesting. Oh wait, can you actually level? No, Machoka's at 23. So this is a very solid attacker right now. Sadly, its speed kind of sucks. I was hoping for, like, agility or something. It has bulk up, which, like, I mean, plays right into it. Did I just, I did. There we go. We don't really have anything that we can replace it with at the moment, because right now we have a Sun team with that into the Blocka Flocka, as well as the potential Rainbow. Actually, we do replace this. We replace the Gamer Boy. I think that's the correct play. Oh, you can evolve. I was thinking it was 22. Oh, well, I guess we're going to see if TN is still usable after evolution. Because I think it probably would have been better to just leave them as in the chop. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's immediately broken. And the Machamp is at 32. Boosts rock-type moves by 1.2 or 1.5. Heals status conditions on switching out. When hit, raises the user's special attack by 1 stage or maximizes it on critical hits. Yeah, so it did kind of brick it. Kind of sad. Firefighter's the only decent thing there. That said, you still have, like, what, 1 level, so next gym afterwards? Maybe we throw in the Kadabra instead. Because this thing's a much larger powerhouse than, there we go, Karate Chop on it. And I could actually learn Ice Punch, that's interesting. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll play with the physical Kadabra instead of TN. Big sad that we can't name the Kadabra at the moment, because I would switch it up to Yamcha. Actually, is there another DBZ character that walks around with a bat that I could call? Show me what you've got before you talk. Yeah, I figured this was going to be a battle. Hey, he's got a full team. Leftovers. Immune to crits. Oof. Okay, so it's going to be fun to see if Blocka Flocka can actually kill this. Karate Chop does guarantee KO. Ooh, do I get a double K? I don't think I outspeed this on this turn, though. No, I need to switch out. It's going to be an aerial ace hit, so I probably should go into Sev. Let's go into Kadabra. Let's see how Kadabra handles it. Aerial Ace says it one hits. It's kind of scary. Okay, he didn't go for it, though. I did flinch, though, so it's GG anyways. Back-to-back flinch. Gotta love it. Genesect? Oh, that's painful. Also outspeeds. Also has an a one-hit capability. So yeah, now we're going to actually go into Sev. Which is fine. Okay, happy it didn't one hit. When it's immune to stat drops. Okay, I think we sack Blocka Flocka here. Oh yeah, Bullet Plunge did it anyways, that's fine. You know, that's fair. Oh, that's just GG. That's GG. Oh my gosh, because I never... Yup. You know what? That's fair. That is the down... Oh wait, can't I, Yes. Yes, I can. Downside of forgetting to go to Poké Centers. Because you don't need to go to Poké Centers. And since we're here... Kadabra needs an A. Oh, it's female. Are we just calling this Chi-Chi? We're calling this Chi-Chi. Actually, hold on. I can name this, Brain? There's the zombie game with, the fucking cheerleader chick. I can name it Juliet. I mean, she uses a chainsaw, not a bat, but... Oh, you know what? I could just name it Demon Dice. There we go. Perfect. That said, I feel like Demon Dice would have actually done work there. Dingo was not going to be putting in any type of work. We do need something to help kill the Metagross. So this might be a Rosy pull. Yeah, I think it is. Sub still does good work. I just have to actually get them under the right conditions. I went the wrong way, doo-da, doo-da. Okay. Do I still want to open up with Sunny Day? Yeah, I think opening up with Sunny Day is still fine. Going to Blocka Flocka. This thing outspeeds. Maybe it doesn't get stun kill or stun blocked into oblivion this time. It still did a lot of damage, that sucks. Do I think it does enough damage? Probably, right? The problem is I don't think it outspeeds. It outspeeds. But we know it also doesn't one-hit kill. Like, it says Armor Cannon does, but I don't think it does. Unless there's a turn 1 ability it has. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's choice banded. So hold on. Armor Cannon is fire. Wait, it's choice banded. Why did you... Did it have question mark? Okay, well, like... That's a hell of a scissor. That is a dragon scissor? Is that a... It's gotta be dragon. Poison steel dragon, yeah. I guess the big question is, does this thing outspeed? It does, not by much. So I think we tank the hit here. Oh, that sucks, because I want... Well, I mean, Rosie just gets bullet punched at this point anyways. I did not expect it to miss. It should still be able to get... Yeah, T-waved, okay. Oh gosh, if it didn't kill, I was going to switch into Bellows to tank the hit and then clean up with Bellows. I don't think... Yeesh. Well... We could probably do without the sun setup, right? Which means I could probably go back to a 6-mon party. I mean, grapefruit also does some really good work. We'll try it with that minor switch up here. What if we have a Bellows opening? Yeesh. Yeah, Cradilly just does kind of hurt. kind of hoping it was going to use the Giga Drain again, but apparently not. Okay, so it's like moving, it's like move reading my Protect at that point. Does it have something that can break? No, no it doesn't. And it does outspeed. Okay, that's fine. We can go into Block of Flocka and probably one-hit this. Yeah. And it's just going to quick attack. Yeah, the bullet punch. Which is fine. I think this thing outspeeds. Yeah. Yeah, there was not much I could really do about that. Oh, that sucks. That was definitely a lot closer. Ah, man. Okay. I need a better way of handling the Cradily. Instead of sacking one just a one-hit, right? Well, okay, because, like, Bolos does technically beat the Cradily. I just realized, Demon Dice doesn't have an item. I think I could actually play this better. I don't think we change anything. I think we could actually just play this better and win. There should be a Giga Drain. There should be another Giga Drain. Okay, I could take another day. I could take another hit here. Actually, don't even need to. Scizor does outspeed. It's at what, 69? Nice. Actually, I should have changed the, I didn't actually mean to pull you in. Okay, it didn't kill you. Aerodactyl just always outspeeds. This is Choice Bandit. There's no way it goes for Tectonic Fangs, right? Look, I'm considered flying, so I should be immune, right? Or am I just... No, you're just fighting. Fuck. You're not flying. So yeah, you do go for Tectonic Fangs here. So I think I just sack. You went for Rock Slide. Did not expect it to do that much, but okay. This thing probably one hits, doesn't it? Yeah. Of fucking course he gets the crit. I think that's GG. Yeah. And yeah, if it's super effective, it always crits, so it actually doesn't even matter on that. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Hmm. I mean, Haunted Spirit also wouldn't be the worst. But we generally have revenge killers, right, that we can follow up with. Oh, I thought it had a heavier physical attack. Like, I know it has Blizzard, but I'm not worried about Blizzard. Hmm. Oh, we'll try that. That is exactly what we want. That's a really good hit as well. Okay, cool. This should be Giga Drain here. So we got at least one spikes down. Uh, 32 is technically danger range. So we know we could survive a switch in with Farfetch'd. Because we did do that before. Although, quite honestly, I feel like I should have Choice Scarf over Choice Band on him. We'll get the Revenge Kit with Bether Flocka. It's probably going to do the rock attack, right? It should be able to, right? Because it's choiced? Yeah, it's choiced. Oh, Belos is KO'd. Okay. So I think we just sack Demon Dice here. Perfect. Do I think 33 damage does it to them? Maybe. Probably not, right? Okay, cool. That's fine. Phew. Okay, we got it this time. It's just actually learning those fights. I'm interested in race stars, so I came here and there. Oh, you have a letter for me? Yes. Yes, I do. Let me give you this. It could be useful later on due to its strong evolution. Oh, Hone Edge. Yes, Hone Edge is quite capable. Especially since it is annoying. Also, he has different teams, doesn't he? Interesting. I can just escape route out, or escape rope out. But where's the fun in that, when you can just walk all the way back? And that did not clear the cell. You'll find him there. Gotcha. Did we capture... We did not capture a Pokemon here. Okay, cool. And we're gonna YOLO into the grass. Hey, there we go. Yo, we got a Zora. Alright, cool. I can totally dig this. Hopefully it's something decent. Or hopefully it has decent stats. Innate. That's what I'm thinking of. We're just gonna name it Zoro. Because, well, why not? And with that, we have been streaming for quite a hot minute. I am going to do our first BRB. We have, what, 27 minutes until our first pre-roll. I am going to run an ad while I am BRB as well. So, yep, I'll be back in several minutes, folks. Just so we can keep our pre-rolls nice and refreshed for anyone who wants to jump in and watch. Well, look at that. I made it back, like, just in time. Hmm. That's a question. Okay, cool. It's not being picked up. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Right, I did unmute. Oh, I did not open up my spicy hydrate. Watu! I'm literally watching you right now. I see how it is. There you go. Having to type lurk. Hold on one second. Ah. Okay. So we just now go to Sleepport, right? Because we can't do this gym yet. I'm sorry, did he fucking leave me here? Oh, wait. Was that shops in there? You could tell me about the Elite Redux settings. Yeah, okay, so you do all of these. We're gonna buy the Citotal or whatever. The very bottom one. The Citotal. And then we were going to go to our PC because we have 2 new mons to check out. I'm sorry, mans. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to shitpost and call them mans. Sot moves inflict fear. Fear traps the target for 2 turns, and they take 50% more damage. If forced out by moves like Whirlwind, the target loses fear. Eerie Fog. Contact twos. Immediately recovers 25%. Oh, damn. This could actually be kind of strong. Can it level? 35. Reverses all healing effects from drain moves, causing the attacker to take damage instead. Perfect counter to healing-based strategies. That could actually go kind of hard. I'm really hoping Zoro here has something good. Zoroark at level 30. Predator plus Molten down. Fire-type moves are super effective against rock types. Gotcha. Intimidate, very obvious. Guarantees critical hits on the first target, on the first turn. The user is unable to miss arrow-based attacks and cannon moves. Additionally, when landing critical hits, the attack targets the opponent's weaker defensive stat. Interesting. Spectralize plus 30% chance to badly poison. User's normal type moves turn into ghost type moves. If the user is ghost type, its ghost type moves have a 10% chance to fear. Otherwise, it gains ghost stab. That's actually kind of cool. To badly poison as well. Secret power normal. I actually kind of like that, because that means Fury Swipes, every hit has a chance to, what do you call it? Every hit has a chance to poison, right? Actually, are you even a physical? You are a physical. Okay. Right, let's look at the... Oh my god. Is it really? They Chainsaw Man to this? You evolve at level 30. Okay. That is so adorable. After using a ghost move, follow up with a 50 BP Moongeist Beam. Redirects water moves, absorbs them, ups highest attack. That'd be Steel Psychic? Heatproof puts Juggernaut. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, Heatproof is probably even better. Prevents paralysis and immediately cures the status if inflicted on the user. So, half damage from fire, immune to water, but then if I have any type of ghost move, it also does more damage, right? Oh, and it also uses defense for contact moves. And this man is kind of fucking speedy. Look at that. Okay, I feel like I could actually do something decent here. And sets Cutthroat? Hold on one second. What? Let's see if I could do... Cutthroat is... +1 priority to the very first slicing move. And we are basically looking for its contact moves, right? Whose contact moves? Okay. I actually think I keep self-destruct here. Oh, never mind. I just do that instead. The user blows up to inflict severe damage, deals 2x damage if hit first. Oh, never mind. User explodes to inflict terrible damage even while fainting itself. Oh yeah, so it's self-destruct over that then. Harshly lowers the user's speed. Surprisingly, not considered a contact move. Heavier users are stronger. -6 priority, though. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I had to respond to something real quick. Sharp steel attack always crits. Is this considered contact? It is considered contact. Hmm. Mm-hmm. But only if you have the ability. Right, right, right. Also, hi Zori. How you doing today? I saw the message and I'm just like, I'm like, okay, cool. Mind reply, but don't speak. I get into that weird thing where it's like, oh, I read it, so I mentally reply to it, but I don't actually speak reply, which not good for stream. So hello, thank you. Yes, I did see the message. My brain is just trying to figure out how I want to actually chainsaw man this build. It's still 100 damage. Yeah, so we're not gonna get any ghosts, so Lunar Wrath is kind of a waste, but that's fine. Can't expect everything to be perfect. 10% for that brings the attack up to 40, right? Sadly, this doesn't contact, right? That is like the downside is self-destruct doesn't contact. Does explosion contact? No. Sharply raises speed, harshly lowers speed, but this does contact. So maybe we do this over self-destruct. Always crits. But that's just basically the same as cut. So this has what? Low prio? Oh, it's just prio 0, even though it says awaits. Hmm. Yeah, I do feel like I want to use this. Probably better than Velp. Okay. And I still can't believe this man just left us here. So we have to fly back to here, right? Also, it has been a hot second, so we're going to do another save real quick. What you need me to do is for you to say, no problem, I am the man for the job. First, we'll start with Buford. Okay. This time, don't leave me here. Well, there was grass on that route over there. Slate port. Go to the port of Slates. Oh, abandoned ship. He should have just tossed me out right there. There are Pokemon in these, aren't there? I guess that answers my question. A dew spider. What are we naming this boy? I'm sorry, this girl. Female dew spider? I guess I could do like Celine? Literally just the first name that came to mind. Interesting that I could just kind of continuously click it. However, hidden within the depths of this seemingly tranquil landscape lies a Pokemon of immense power, the enigmatic Hoopa. We don't know how these golden dunes are their home, perhaps preferred being left alone rather than having company. Should you want to meet? Yeah, okay, so it's after the champion stuffs. I'm seeking a soul hungry for battle and wanderlust, but you don't seem ready yet. Probably because I have to beat all of these folks, right? And then these are all going to be... Yeah, okay. Now, well, okay. I was going to say, if we could avoid them all, then I'll come back and do it later, but if we're battling one, we might as well battle them all. There's going to be a lot of Pokemon battles here. Eesh. I actually don't know what Drench does. Moves last within its priority bracket. Ew. We should also check to see what this has. Immune to crits. Okay. Oh, that's GG on you. That's alright. We can, revenge kill. Maybe revenge kill. Yes, yes we can. $94. That is a lot of speed, my guy. Contact moves get +1 crit. So this man probably one-taps, right? Oh, surprisingly not. So if I have something that can one-tap, I should use it. I don't, but I can probably secret power and then switch out. Right, because you're choice spec'd. Or you're choice banded. Okay, that was a good call on that. Okay. Oh, God. That last one did a lot of damage. It outpieces me, yes. Do I switch out? I mean, I got +3, but if it's going to do the same thing again, right? It's not going to go with a, It's not going to, like, D-dance here. Yeah. That's fine by me. We can still go with Featherflocka here, and Yeesh. Oh, I never gave Satotl an item. Sheesh, that was a lot of fucking damage. Figured as much. You don't heal because you have bleed on you. That's my own fault. A shout out to 246 damage, though. Ooh. Ghost Grass Seal. Okay. $161 damage from that. That's kind of painful. Cool. It didn't have the 2-turn wake up. I'm certainly gonna need... Oh, we got it! Okay. 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 That was... We cut that one a little too close. The funny thing is I was about to switch Rosie out anyways, after realizing kind of where we're at, and we're gonna have a lot of, like, water mons we're fighting. You can have Eviolite, though, because you do a ball. Well, then also need to switch this around. 2-drop special attack. Beautiful. Okay, I mean, this is definitely a weird fucking team we have here. Let's start from the bottom up now. Since we have, we battled one, we might as well battle them all. Doubles its speed. Oh, it's faster than me. By 3 fucking points. Perfect. Oh, you're immune to dragon, right? We go for it. Yeah, fuck it, we go for it. Okay, so I tried to go Ice Beam. Now let's just get some more damage on you. Just revenge kill. That's kind of terrifying. This is... interesting. How fast is it? 52? Oh, fucking 1 point, literally. I think we're just gonna face tank it. I think it's gonna do it again. Ooh, okay, I didn't expect a Brave Bird. Diplin! I love Diplin. I don't like that it just rose its crit chance, though. Super hot. It also inflicts burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. But that energy ball just KOs me. Which is fine. It also crit, like that didn't help, but... it didn't have a sash, it had EV light, no. Ooh, that actually doesn't KO now. What's it likely to use? What's its hidden power? Is it like hidden power fire? Hidden power rock. But it's probably not going to use that. Am I still faster? No, I'm not. So this is a KO for you. I should have done the opposite way. That's fine, though. Oh, I just realized it actually disabled my choice span, too, which is probably why I didn't, Brain. It disabled my choice span, which is why I didn't do enough damage, which is also means I could have switched to a different move anyways. Oh for 2. We can get the poison off here. Or we can get frostbitten. Can I, No. Okay, so I'm just getting unlucky with it. There we go. I think Bite KO does not KO. Cool. Hydro Pump 1 hits. We'll switch out. Face tank it with Delphine or Citadel. Well, you know what? We'll probably face tank it with Citadel because it'll absorb it, right? Yeesh, that's a lot of damage. The sun, no, is the sun out? Yeah, it is. That's fine. A bit of a waste. I also don't think it's faster. Oh, it is faster, actually. Solar Beam or Hydro Pump? Maybe we can bait it into a Hydro Pump? Let Burn kill it? A flame orb, so it's gonna have guts. No. Sorry, I just had a freaking spider crawling down my monitors. I'm like, oh my god, oh, we got to take care of that real quick. Oh my god. It is actually faster. I did not expect that. We're playing these a bit fast and loose. After I showed you my round inner tube, too. If I recall, there's like a hidden item on one of these, right? Or there used to be. Maybe it was a different mod that I looked at. Oh, well. Hi, buddy. This kind of Pokemon is the perfect match. Yeah? So this man...
Damn it, Master. I am an assassination droid, not a dictionary.
No? You're not a dictionary? Darn, and here I thought you were. That's a lot of damage. Uh, 50? Do I heal more than 30? I actually don't know on this. Okay, we are gonna burn that tailwind out, though. It's faster? Okay. It probably roosts again, right? Oh, it does not. Probably kicks or something, right? That second one critting was, what really did it. I think we can get a revenge kill with Feather Flocka. 120. Oh god, probably not actually. I think this thing kills me. Yeah. Does this thing just wipe me? Okay. This certainly one-taps. And there's not much I could really do about it, and I don't think switching out is actually viable here. I don't have anything to, like, heavily tank a hit. Of course it has Focus Blast. Well, that's a wipe. Random beachgoer doesn't actually have beach mons. Understood. Oh, I can actually just teleport to Slateport. Okay. Even though I technically haven't been here. I have it unlocked, but I haven't been here. That'd be me. Guess you want to battle, yeah? No, I'll head back to the gym. You better be ready to make a splash. Well, there's that at least. Town is born, blah, 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 blah. See, it's just so fast, da, 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 da. Old ships, they sink them for the Pokemons. You just talk about Pokemon. Going to the battle tent? Oh god, the battle tent. I'll get some rare water mons to sell later. Be sure to come back. Oh, and these are just straight up normals. Okay. As an effort, please give this the effort ribbon. Can I just infinitely get effort ribbons? I don't remember where the ribbons are stored. I also don't think the ribbons actually do anything at the moment, so... Oh my god, I can get a Happiny? I almost feel bad for the seed when you can go around these parts is fresh and full of life. Why, it looks like it's ready to re-up for attack. Oh my god, all of the brick decorations. Somebody saw that and got the idea of making medicine from berries. Did you know that? To turn berries into medicine, did you know that? Interest in berries. I've got something for you. I have a powder jar. I think I already had one of those. You can find one in every Pokemon Center. Is this the Battle Tent? No, this is the Pokemon Fan Club, right? Yeah. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When you come to show me. Apparently, my Pokemon don't love me at the moment. That's fair. They die a lot. I ask a favor you. I'm a TV reporter. I'm running a survey on Pokemon. Willing to answer a few simple questions. Sure. If you were to liken it to something that you like, what would it be? There goes. What do Pokemon mean to you? Cute. The Pokemon Furfrou, they are very rare here in Hoenn. But if you have one with you, I'll trim it for you for $500. I kind of want to get the Happiny because... Wait, couldn't I immediately get it to a Blissey? Because it's happiness rated, right? Up front of the hold. I have to be very considerate with my purchases. Because we don't have a lot of battle points, because we've already bought a lot of things. Ah, okay, so they do level gate it. Takes no damage and sets mist if hit by water. Up special attack by 1.5x if burned. Ignites in fog. Evasion is boosted by 1.25x and then Electro Surge. Okay, so we've seen most of those. We're going to evolve you. And then we're going to look at Blissey. Blissey is 32. Okay. Juggernaut and Thick Fat is already really good. Because Juggernaut is like half damage from some things. Grimnade KO's raise special attack by 1 stage. And then biting moves have a 50% chance to inflict Frostbite. The Bone Zone. Bone moves ignore immunities and deal 2x on not very effective. And then Horn moves have a 50%. Now, hold on, let me make sure that this is what I'm thinking. Because Thick Fat makes you take half damage from fire and ice. And then Juggernaut. Whenever the Pokemon uses a contact move, 20% of its current raw defense stat is added to its attack stat. And it also becomes immune to paralysis. Okay, so actually it's not as good as I thought it is, because it's like, oh, it's your defense, right? But, Chansey doesn't have defense. Kinda sucks. I was kinda hoping that'd be better. Did I ever check what Celine was? Evolves at 22, so I can actually just level you up. Check what your abilities are just to see if there's something new. Two-step I don't think I've seen before. Gotcha. No recharge after KO, yep, seen that one. Tarantula at 45. Immediately starts with Primordial Sea. I mean, that's basically what I want. Completely nullifies all fire moves. Water moves gain 50% boost. Cannot be overridden except by other primal weather. Activates extra effects on rain-related moves. Halves the effectiveness of sun-related moves. It gets defense. And it ups special attack by 1.5x if burned. Interesting. Oh, but you are a physical attacker, so like burn 1.5x though. I mean, that it's not the worst. Hidden power is going to be grass, which is kind of nice. Does Hydro Pump hit in the rain? I actually don't know if Hydro Pump hits in this. Let's Google it real quick. Hydro... No, so it doesn't get perfect accuracy. It remains at the 80%. Surf probably gets a boost, right? Yes, it's a 1.5x boost. Okay, yeah, we're putting that on. Okay. So all water type moves get a 1.5x. Water spout's apparently popular. Thunder, Hurricane, Bleak Wind Storm, and Windbolt Storm all have 100% accuracy, so that's good to think of. Too bad Blizzard doesn't get a boost in the RAM. You know what? Aqua Ring's probably really good here. Uh, yeah, we'll do that. Then we're gonna be giving this thing a flame orb pretty much, right? Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Switch out Rosie for Celine. We really don't have any, like, rather fast people. Like, oh my god, I can give this thing Eviolite too because it evolves. Oh, this is gonna be, like, super fucking tanky. I think Eviolite might be a little overkill here. It might be better to do something like Shellbow. I could switch everything over into a rain-based team too, right? Because of this. Because I know I have other things that are rather good for rain. I need to actually start sorting these, I think, now. I'm just curious if you have Thunder. Because I could make you viable if you have, like, Thunder. No, you have Hurricane, though. Does Hurricane, hit? Hurricane is a 100... Does get that. That might be kinda it. Yeah, that might be kinda it. $32, yeah. Alright, I guess we could run with this. Oh, yep, you were just dolls. How do I want to lead this then? Do I want to lead this right from the Celine? Thunderfang does help here, I think. Okay. Okay. There is a team with Psychic and Flying somewhere on this beach that we know is annoying. Do I think I outplay this? No, I don't. It is drenched now, though. Cool. So that'll stop it from healing. Not really making a lot of way room with this man, and he's just going to keep getting more and more defense. It's a +3 is the problem now. So I kind of have to hard switch into Daddly here. But it's going to use Ice Beam, right? And that is going to one-hit. Maybe Celine survives? Oh, I gave it Eviolite instead of Burn, too. So, like, that's on me. And Celine's 1 speed slow, so it'll get hit twice. Oh, that sucks. Oh, these all suck. I just have to wait for this thing to faint, and then I can switch in Daddly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's GG on this. Got out-tanked by a Whalmer. Okay, well, we got the crit. That's good. Okay, well, that was... We played that way too sloppily. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. Wow. Okay. Well, we're just gonna let this die then. We'll come in and clean up with, Feather Flocka. Oof, that defense drop is kind of painful. Yeah. Really, that actually doesn't kill. Yeah, I figured that was fine. That was gonna happen. Right. Perfectly fine by me. It's faster? That's not fine. Okay, then. Well, that's GG then. Or not? Okay. Before I actually don't do it again. Oh my god, there's so many traders here. But that's fine. We will beat them all. Of course it outspeeds. I don't understand how some of these things can do so much. I mean, I know why, because it's in their abilities, but... It is making me a little agitated with how much damage they could do despite being, like, my guys being fully tanky. Okay, we still outspeed. It's choice spect. Outspeed, and I guess it has a priority blizzard incoming. Okay. Okay. Priority blizzard. Ice-type moves get +1 priority at max HP. That makes sense. I'm just happy it's not a freeze. It does pay to read in this game. I actually don't know how we recover from that now. It's no longer full HP, but even a heat wave doesn't do enough. Yeah, 323 damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, it just sweeps. It just sweeps. Yeah, there's no way my guy can, no way I can carry through this. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Back to back. Okay. Alright, alright. And that is it. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're still over here? Okay. Wait, we have surf now? Because you... Wait, can I actually use surf, though? That's the question. Because I don't think I have the gym badge for it. Yeah, can't be used until the gym badge. Okay, what if we just get the gym badge right now? Because that'll open up a little bit more things for us. Let's go do that. It's a fighting type gym? I thought he was water. When ghost type could give you an advantage, you could find some in the granite cave, Petalburg, or The gym is as dark as the ocean floor. It'll get brighter after defeating your way through it. Boost it up, copying my opponent's strength. Okay, so we do know it is a fighting gym. Could probably figure out something decent for this. Let us see. We really don't have any ghost types, do we? Okay, technically we have Hone Edge, right? Steel Ghost. What does Sharpen do exactly? It gives you raises highest attack and crit and sets cutthroat. Hmm. So I don't think we really need it. Hey, there we go. All right. Let's pull this out. We're not going to go right for the gym leader. I do like battling everything. I'm going to drop... probably Delphine. Oh yeah, how does Sippy look? I think Sippy was bad. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the best. Oh, there was a, you... Are you actually Ghost? You are Ghost Dragon. Yeah, so let's see if we can get this Sinisty in here. Highs on the first turn, scares on the second, 30% flinch chance. Sings a haunting melody, desperate attack that deals critical damage when the user is below 50. We will get rid of probably most of these. Actually, Breaking Swipe might be better than Dragon Jab here. -6 prio on that, so probably not that. The Secret Power Steel seems kind of funny. Attack and defense, ooh, that might be very, very worthwhile here. We could potentially do Eerie Fog. Ooh, we do have something that does set up Eerie Fog, right? Might be on one of these. I could have swore that I had a recent mon that said sets up Eerie Fog. Really hope it's not you. No. That was like its third ability, too. Was it Zoro? No. When hit sets up Eerie Fog, it is the Gamer Boy. Hmm. Give up Daddly over this. Okay, before we actually do this gym, we have to go and rename people. The Wise. I will forget. And I'll just keep mentioning it over and over. Great. Honedge and Sinisty. Sinisty, this is a Dragon Sinisty, which I'm actually kind of looking forward to see what this turns into. Hmm. We can call this Neela. And we will do Honedge as... Part of me actually wants to name this Knight. We're gonna name it Knight. Actually, it's just that. I don't know why. I almost added an H when there wasn't an H. Everything is max level. Item give. Should probably give it the thing that lets it boost the length of its field effect. Well, it's got to be a battle item then, right? Smoke Ball, Eerie Fog. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Increases the user's attack by 2x, breaks screens, and ignores protection effects for 1 turn. Multiplicative with other damage boosts reapplies after switching up. So its first attack is just going to be big damage. cool. I'll probably have to do the same. Oh no, I think I already did it with Honed, right? Yeah. Hmm. Allows the immediate use of an attack that charges first. I don't think there's anything in the Sinistea thing that does that. What would I actually want for this? Shellbell? So that when it does get hit, it will do some massive damage. I guess we're going to see how well this works out. Walking over a floor of spikes trains your focus. Let's see how well you've trained. Okay, yeah. So this man sets up, steals your stuff. I forgot I still had Celine in my team. This just one-hits me. It's faster, there's not much else I could really do. It also has a focus sash. Yep. I was about to say, if it doesn't hit, I get a kill, which is great. Oh, you also set up your refog on hit. So I actually don't need Gamer Boy. Yeesh. All because it critted. Okay. Oh, that burn is devastating. The fucking... I had to hit the full 5? Okay. Alright. Yeah. All 5 again? Nope, just 2. Okay. 2 is good. I can live with 2. The burn was just insult to injury. Alright, well. Okay. Let's switch out Celine, because we actually don't need Celine. Pull Valp back in. Paralyzed? Okay, so he uses paralysis in his battle. Ouch. Also, good to know that if Gamer Boy doesn't survive, it doesn't set it up. Yeesh, okay. Wait, did... Yes, yes it did. Okay, well... What's it probably using? A fighting move? It's 50-50, right? Hmm. Okay, cool. Well, that one's gone at least. Perfect. Even if sub dies. I could switch out Gamer Boy for something else. Maybe I'll go back to Rosie. I mean, Rosie's a rather solid choice, right? And we just open with Knight. Yep. So he could set up Eerie Fog on hit. Item, give... let's give it Leftovers. Like, I feel like Shell Bell's really good, but in the War of Attritions, it's better for Leftovers. It would be me just because you bought a Ghost tie. Thanks to my key, even Ghosts don't stand a chance. Yeah, that's what I figured as much. Is that they have abilities that let them hit Ghosts. Let us see. Brick Break, Psycho Cut, Shadow Claw. Let's go with Shadow Claw. Guaranteed KO for both of those. Very nice. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that didn't actually kill. I'm a little shocked. Okay, I am faster now, though. It doesn't look like there's anything prio on that. Oh, Bullet Punch is prio. I don't think Bullet Punch kills, though. No, it does not. Sucker Punch does... But if I survive... I think it's bulk up here. Okay. Whew. Okay. I have 112 speed. I am a very... 6 HP? 6 out of 66 HP? Okay. I just have to always go first. Oh, it has Sucker Punch, though. If it uses Sucker Punch, I'm... Oh, I think it's GG on that anyways, right? Yeah. Damn. I just... That wasn't in the cards for it. Against that, that Mon. Yeah, 75. Ouch. Frostbite kind of sucks. That was supposed to be a guaranteed KO. It said guaranteed KO, and it did not guarantee it. Yeah, I figured it was just gonna delete me there, so I just let it happen. Very nice. Not happy about that. Damage up, though. Okay. It didn't capitalize on it. I think it's the only thing I can't count. Gotcha. Understood. That's probably what it had, too. Okay, so I beat those two. I can get... Aha! What, a battle fine, but make it quick. I still need to put this mat away. Well, besides crits and multi-crits. Yeah, multi-crits suck. But yeah, I figured it can't crit. It can't crit the crit. Calc the crit. Shadow Claws. Oh, because it's white. Yeah. Ouch. The crit one hit kind of it just kind of breaks through it all, doesn't it? Does Breaking Swipe do more damage if it's breaking something? No, I'm thinking of was it like Brick Break or something like that that does that breaks barriers? I have Demolitionist, so it should anyways. Or I just get crit one hit. That works too. Oh, I love the crits. We love crits here. We are pro crit, apparently. Does this man just do crits at full health? Is that something? Super effective moves never miss and always crit. That's where I'm failing here. That's what that is. That's why I just got full wiped. No, that's why I just got rolled. Understandable. Paralysis, I mean, literally. Okay, buddy. Alrighty. Yeah, no, that was my own fault with the sock thing. Hone Edge also getting one hit was not fun. I just feel like I'd get punished for having tanks here. Shadow Fangs is actually kind of nice. Shadow Fangs, Ice Fangs, Ingrained Protect. Try the Weeping Bell out over... God, is it actually over Sev? I think it might be over Sev. It just feels like I don't have, like, my tanks are truly viable at the moment. They might be viable later game. Like, they're very... Well, maybe Demon Dice needs to be dropped here, then? Actually, no, it'd probably be, probably Valve, now that I'm really thinking about it. So I think Sev actually... Sev does have some use cases still. It's probably going to be Valve. I could give this... It's not going to be Big Root, right? Are you actually Poison type? No, you're Grass Ice. Well, it looks like I might actually have to BRB real quick. It seems the Borker needs to go out. Alright, let me settle this real quick. Just do leftovers for the moment. Alright. I am going to run an ad and BRB. Just because there is 26 minutes until the next ad, which, well, 26 minutes until pre-roll is off, meaning another 23 minutes until the ads run. So we'll run them early as I let the doggo out. And I will be back to hopefully clear the rest of the gym people here. Yippee, yippee, yippies. Alright, apologies about that. Ah! Nothing fun and exciting happened while I was gone? No random raids? No, doesn't look like it. Ah, alright, let me get comfy once again. Oop. Do that, hit unbrb myself, see where my stream is, and da, 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 da. Alright, everyone I follow is no longer streaming. So I can leave this, boop, and then get back here, and then pick up my controller again. Right, we just put in Weeping Bow. I think it's still a night start. I still think it's a night lead. Makes all key moves never miss and hit both opposing Pokemon in double battles. Multi-hit moves will only hit one each. We should probably check to see if there's actually any keen moves. Are they labeled as boost type keen? Probably, right? It doesn't look like we have any. Kinda sucks. We do have Slash, which counts as contact, right? We could actually just search for, like, what Keen Edge moves are. I did unmute, right? I did, okay. Keen Edge are slashing, cutting, or blade-based attacks. Okay. Oh, so this is technically correct. Oh, it also will just say if there's a Keen Edge boost. So the only thing that doesn't is my Brick Break. Maybe instead of speed, we drop our special defense a little bit. That brings me up to 25. Maybe that's good enough. I don't think Draining Kiss is considered a bite. That would be hilarious if it was. I keep always double tapping back, thinking that's not correct. That brings me up to 48. That should outspeed quite a bit now. We just have a really slow team. Specifically, we are looking for... I mean, that'd be great if we had a fire attack. Yeah, no fire attack. It's also field-based, which is interesting. No, I think it's still kind of fine where it's at. Put this mat away. Um... Right. Ice. Yeah. So is this just a full wash then? Because I don't have anything that's... It can't crit? Okay, so technically Rosie is the answer to Sock. I certainly outspeed it. Wait, what do you have? You have leftovers? Paralysis immune. Also affects innates. No prio attacks. I've got nothing that will save me from it. I don't know if a defense boost will actually be enough. Like, even if it is, it's not like I'm doing enough anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have been. Do I let Knight go? I think I do. Okay. I'll become the Pokemon champion. Good luck with that. Boosted up, copying my opponent's strength. Yep. I wasn't expecting the double battle. Well, that's fun. That's fun. So you even get the burn off. That's super fun. The Rita one is amazingly fun. Man goes to set up, he immediately gets floored. Well, it's a one-on-one at least. I mean, I did actually end up evening it out. Oh my god, we actually ended up winning that. No, we did not. Never mind. They still have one. Yeah. That was a fight. Did not expect that to kill. It is faster. Looks like both of mine are faster. Ooh, almost got it. They really do like solo focusing. Really put... Okay. Well, that's one of them gone at least. All right. That is everyone. I still think it's opening up with night. That's not a Noivern. That's a Rock Ghost Focus Sash Noivern. Moves hit twice. It's immune to ground. It boosts Dark, and it also boosts its Ghost. Takes less damage from Dark and Fairy moves. That's scary. Yeah. No, I think this Doivern just wipes me with my current team. And there's not much I can do about it. Okay, so Demon Dice could solo that. That is also not a normal Bisharp. Fighting and Steel with Bright Powder. No. Okay. Beautiful. And then it just KOs the Weeping Bell. I do like that it's like, it does like 73,000 damage. I do like how the triple axle kick does exactly that in that order. That's not what I meant to click on. Write a nickname. Weeping Bell. I think someone said Gulk. Or someone said Gluck earlier for this, so we'll name it Gluck. I don't know if I hit the button, so we're gonna hit the button. Because honestly, that felt like a double kill anyways, if I did hit the button once already. Just named it, immediately boxing it. What item do I have? You have a tactical vest on you, right? I don't think there's anything I can do to survive this. Yeah. I think that's fine. Let's pull +3 speed. Please tell me I outspeed it now. I do. I do. Okay, I still outspeed it. I think Excalibur just kind of yeets me anyway, so I should probably just go for Shadow Claw. Get some damage on it. Oh, I got the bleeding as well, okay. Yeah, 312 damage, we weren't stopping that. Okay, cool. We missed! I should have went with the 1-inch punch. That, I think that just ruined it. I keep forgetting he has Bright Powder and other BS on him. And of course it's faster. Okay, cool. Lucario's dead at least. It had Prio on Thunder. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is this a, like, upgrade level up thing to fucking Pseudo Widow? It also has Sturdy. It's just gonna keep going for Brick Break. I just gotta hope it misses. Of course it doesn't. Hmm. Now we're just gonna go right for it again? Yeah, you know, crits suck. I think I still win this, though. Yeah. It learned from last time. Cool. It's done next turn. Or I missed. Okay. I missed twice. Do we have a third? We have 3 misses in a row. 4 misses in a row. Oh, doesn't even matter. Like. What, Bellows tank it to get Rosie out? Okay. And we cursed it. Okay, that's GG on that thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. It took us a few tries, but we got it. 10 battle points. Up to level 40, even those you get in trades obey without question, and you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. Oh yeah, you need to teach 2 Pokemon Flash. If Pokemon can learn Flash, you can always use it outside of battles. You can have my amazing Hitmonchan too. I don't know if I'd say it's amazing. If you want to fight, face me, enter the ring, and take your place in... Okay. Don't need to go to that. Oh god. New level cap, right? 36. Okay. New level cap is 36, which is I think there's a few things here that can level up because of that. Yeah, we have a few things that can level up because of this. Alright. New evolution of everyone in the party. I'm super happy to see what deal it goes into. I think there's only one L in Neela, but that's fine. That's kind of cool looking. Is it still dragon? It is a ghost dragon. After using a fire move, suppresses attackers' abilities on contact. Maldor is kinda dope. Once per battle. Jump scare is also kind of cool. Okay, so hold on, let's look up Smoldering Wood real quick. Because this is what... I know it's grass moves, like the last guy had. Halves the damage taken from grass moves, and boosts user's own grass move by 1.2. Flame Body gives a 30% chance to burn whenever they strike the user with a physical attack. Okay. And then this also boosts fire moves. Oh. Normal moves become fire. Fire moves are empowered. Okay, so this guy is actually pretty good then. This is actually... Because I know for a fact I can get this man to use some fire moves. Yeah, Slash is now a fire move. %33% recoil damage. Sacred Sword's actually kind of dope there. Oh, right. Yeah, Slash is going to go kind of hard on this. I like it. It did switch from a defensive to a special defensive, which is fine. That or I was... No, I think I was boosting the defensive because of that gym, right? Probably. Still though. Yeah, that's going to be kind of fun to see. Jump scare also might not be the worst here. I think we'll stick with that. Alright, let's evolve everyone. I'll keep doing this one at a time. I will also happily change Knight's name to something else, and then change Neela to Knight if this sword sucks. If Doublade sucks. Aegis Slash at 45. Heals partner for 25% of its own max. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that for the moment. 25% or 20% of its speed stat? Yeah, that's not great. Add Psychic to Steel Ghost? Hmm. Like, the only thing that's going to be good is Warrior's Spear here, right? Let's see here. Mighty Horn boosts the power of Horn and drill-based attacks by 1.3, and Fighting Spirit converts all normal type moves into fighting moves, and it gives them an automatic 10% extra damage. Yeah, this sucks. Hospitality is like one of the good things here. Like, Full Metal might be alright. Otherwise, Knight has officially fallen off. Alright, let's see if, how Belos does. Definitely looks cool. No evolutions. Okay. Inner Focus plus Berserk. Freezing Point plus triggers Hail when hit. Focus Blast never misses, unaffected by flinch. When the user drops to half HP or below from an opposing attack, boost its highest attacking stat by 1 stage. Triggers only once per battle. Other damage sources that bring you to half or below will not activate. Can inflict Frostbite on being hit. Works offensively and defensively. Special attack is halved with Frostbite. And it's also immune to hail damage. Eliminates the charging turn requirement for 2-turn moves, allowing them to be used instantly. Okay. But then Stench is the one that we can change. Chances rolled separately on multi-hit attacks. Toxic terrain turns do not decrease while user is present. Normal moves become poison. Poison moves are empowered. If the user is poisoned, its poison type moves have a 10% chance to badly poison. I mean, Intoxicate's pretty good here. Yeah, so Belos actually, I feel like might be something good here. Hits twice, high crit ratio, 10% poison chance, keen edge. Do we have anything that's a 2-turn? Fly is a 2-turn move, meaning it can automatically be used and just hit him for 110, right? So wait, how does Giga Impact work? Because it needs to recharge, right? I'm assuming Giga Impact doesn't work that way with Accelerate. Yeah, so it says moves that need a charge turn are now are used instantly. Protect is now poison. Dope. Yeah, so Fly should just be at 110, 100 accuracy then, right? More than likely? If not, I mean, we'll find out very quickly on our first battle, right? Oh my god, Hyper Beam's actually poison? Too bad we're not a special attacker. I said that went rather well. Let's evolve Rosie. Rosie has been a silent carry for us. Hopefully we can do better here. Just a straight up normal Blaziken. And you can get a Mega Blaziken. KO's raise speed. When his stat is lowered, sharply raise both offenses. Boosts own and ally steel type by... Okay. But then self-decision plus ripen. Healing barriers restore twice as much HP. Stat boosting barriers raise stats by 2 stages. Resist barriers reduce super effective by 75%. And PP restoring barriers restored by 20. Retrieves item on switch out. 20% chance to flinch the opponent, plus 1 speed on kill. Ooh. Like, actually kind of feel like it's Haunting Frenzy. So, Rosie is still very much viable. Yeah. Haunting Frenzy plus Adrenaline Rush. I feel like I could probably build a sweeper with this. And then Demon Dice. We get to go into Alakazam Redux. Hopefully Demon Dice is still viable. Oh my god, it's petting a kitty. Mega Alakazam Redux, yep. Okay. Funeral Pyre, non-ghost and dark types take 1/4 damage every turn. Normal moves become dark, empowered, okay. Sumo Wrestler uses 20 BP at the start of the second turn, so we know about that. That switches out the enemy. And then To the Bone. Critical hits get a 1.5x boost and inflict bleeding. Only damaged by attacks. All non-damaged sources, including entry hazards, weather, status conditions, and recoil, don't deal damage. We can get Way of Swiftness. Boosts the user's critical hit ratio by 1 stage whenever it knocks out an opponent with a direct hit. Boosts the Pokemon's speed by 50% during rain. Do we actually have speed again? Oh my god, we have speed again. We no longer have... What the fuck is... It went back to special attack. It went from attack back to special attack. Oh, they're throwing you for a fucking loop with these. Also, 120 base speed. Okay, what do your attacks look like? Sucker Punch, Punishment, Power Trip, Pitfall. Has +1 Prio. Specials, Psybeam, of course. Ice Beam. Ice Beam's gotta be on here. That's an odd Psychic Wave to attack the foe for physical damage, right? It's a special attack that does physical damage. 20% chance to flinch with that. Oh my god, Hyper Beam does dark. We're gonna include that on here. I'm sure we can make that work. What do you have stat-wise? Still have nasty plot. There we go. 137. I should probably lower my special defense, actually. Yeah, wrong button, as always. There we go, yeah, 43. Still have a decent amount of defense here. We could take away the tactical vest as well. Does Deviate do anything special? 10% to Enrage, otherwise start game stab. With a direct hit. Oh, I'm not going to be able... These aren't direct hits, though, are they? Yeah, no, these are... I'm assuming direct hit means contact, right? Which means I probably could go with Impenetrable, then. To help with the... kind of like safety net of this. We have quite a few things that we can... I think it's only the move's damage instead of poison. Oh, you know, that would make sense. Let's see here. Yes, it does mean landing with a standard move damage. So you are correct. It's not including... it means physical or special. It does not include, like you said, like the statuses, entry hazards, weather, or even recoil. Okay. Yeah, so you're right. So actually, Way of Swiftness does work. Okay. And we have quite a few things in the PC to level up. Actually, hold on. I think there was something in the settings. I don't think it'll actually do it now. Auto XP gain. Pokemon will gain XP in battle and level up there too. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought it would like auto level up everything. Sadly, no. There is a few in here though I do want to see. You are going to be one of them. Gluck does look rather interesting. It is Grass Ice. Follows up with Venom Bolt after using an attack, which is cool. Dragon Eyes plus half Drake, so it's becoming a dragon as well. All normal type moves into dragon, and grant stab for dragon type moves. If the user is dragon type, their dragon moves deal neutral damage to first fairy. On entry, adds dragon to the user's current typing, retains dragon typing even upon losing the ability. So it does neutral versus fairy, which is kind of cool. Adds 20% of the user's speed stat to the damage, which kind of sucks because this thing is... Choice Scarf does not affect this ability yet. Ghost type moves gain +1 priority when at full HP. We're not gonna probably worry about that. Probably not. All abilities are neutralized, except unsuppressible ones. Effect lasts while the user is on the field. After the user attempts to switch, all suppressed abilities reactivate. Cannot be copied or swapped. But that would include my own, right? Anger Shell. Raising attack, special attack, and speed by 2 stages, while lowering defense and special defense by 1 stage each. Only activates once per battle. Oh my god, I forgot about ability shield. Someone did that in a tournament, if I recall, right? They did neutralizing gas plus, like, ability shield or some shit. I'm actually kind of curious how this will feel. Attack, special attack, and speed, right? Honestly, it's all of the big important parts of it. It's a 51 speed, so it's not a lot, right? But +2 is still a very healthy amount. I do get Mega Drain, Frost Breath, which will always result in a critical hit. So Speed Force actually could be kind of useful here. Keep spamming, yeah, probably because they're like, oh, neutralizes is an effect, but it's actually not neutralized. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, right, let me pull up one of the try calculators for, what do you call it? For, so I can see what Grass Ice Dragon looks like. This is what? It's going to be Grass, Ice, and Dragon. Oh, no, this one doesn't let me do 3. Aurora Tide? Okay, so Dragon, Grass, Ice. Oh my god, there's a lot of... It has a 2x to Fighting, Flying, Poison, Rock, Bug, Steel, Fire, Ice, Dragon, and Fairy, and it is immune to none. And it has a resistance to Water, Grass, Electric, and Ground. And that is... This thing is incredibly squishy. So, okay. This should be a Focus Sash user then, right? Is ultimately what it is. Like, you remove all these, you max this out, you max this out, and then everything else just goes right there. Like, it is legitimately just a Focus Sash beat stick. Protect still isn't the worst thing on it. User switches afterwards. You don't actually want this thing to switch out. This is just a hit me super hard so I can just beat the snot out of you type of Pokemon. If it had like agility or something, that's what I was like considering putting on it, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, I could do Endure. Actually, it's probably like Endure, and then I have a different item instead of Focus Sash on it. I'm gonna pull this out. We know Knight kind of failed. So I'll have Knight 2.0 change for Neela. Can I give items here? No, I can't. That's fine. Oh. Mega Hitmonchan. Available after defeating leader Winona. Not max level. There you go. Well. Keen Edge moves target special defense and get a 1.3x boost. This Pokemon and its allies are immune to sleep. Ball Fetch has no effect in battle. And then 10% less damage from attacks, 20% if resisted, Natural Cure or Regenerator, or Rivalry. It's actually not a bad Hitmonchan. I don't know if that is a static set or not. But that does feel rather powerful. Oh, actually, do you... You do evolve. Ah, it looks so nice. Oh, it does even the little glowy thing. Mega Luxray. Keen Edge lowers defense by 1. Keen Edge attacks lowers defense by 1. Scrappy, normal, and fighting can hit Ghost. Yep. Pretentious, dealing a KO raises crit. And then... when afflicted with any status, that's kind of cool. Twinkle Toes boosts the power of kicking moves by 1.3x plus Pixelate, which is fairy stuff, right? Yeah. Normal go to fairy. If the user is fairy, plus good stuff. And then Heat Proof is half damage from fire and takes no burn from status. Which is probably the best thing it could have, since it's just a flat grass type, right? 123 speed, 100 attack. Alright. Any fun attacks you got? Trailblaze, very nice. It raises the user's speed too, which is super great. Hyper Fang. Very cool. Giga Drain, Flatter. Okay. I do like that. I think you can evolve, right? Yeah. Sludge Spit, follow up with Venom Bolt. Cold Plasma, electric attacks now inflict burn instead of paralysis. He has natural recovery, and then there is a few other things he might have. So this is also a valid one. At the end of turn, at -3, they get trapped. Ups Inhale. Boosts Horn moves and heals 1/4 HP when defeating an enemy. Oh. Which I think Corviknight does get some horn moves because it's beak, right? I think they consider beak attacks horn stuff. Let's see about leveling you up. Do you evolve? You do. Oh, wait. I can choose? I figured because it was male, it had to go to Gallade. But it's telling me I can choose. Also, shout out to Retribution below. Hopefully I get that on something. Oh, that is a... That is a choice. Surfetched. Giant wings and levitate. Oh god. Okay. Tough claws boosts the power of contact moves, which is great. Deals double damage to opponents being switched in, which is hilarious. Super luck is even better. And then giant wings boost the power of all wing, wind, and air-based moves by 30%. Immune to ground type moves and other ground effects such as spikes and terrains, and boost the power of flying moves by 25%. What else do we have here? 20% chance of frostbitten on contact and 30% non-contact. Embody aspect +1 speed on entry is also kind of good. But super luck for a Surfetched that does a lot of high crit moves. Big sad that the speed stat is now basically its dump stat, but that could be something in the future, perhaps. Evolve you, Berserker, still just straight up steel. Cool exit uses chilly reception at the end of 2, because so that just tosses the enemy out. Fighting moves up speed +1 and clear hazards. That's nice. Plus 21% radiance, and dark moves fail when user is present. So that probably means my own as well, right? Oh, I got spinning top twice. So does that mean it would be +2 speed? That's kind of cool. Stat changes are shared between all battlers? Oh no. Cancels aura abilities and makes them 25% weaker. That's actually kind of interesting that you can get 2 spinning tops. Oops. Oh my god, that means his power-up punch gives him +1 attack and +2 speed. That's a thought. That's a thought. I think you're final, aren't you? Oh, Obstagoon 35. Okay. Right. Maybe this can go back to being good. Power fire moves, boost dark moves. Takes half damage from contact, but fire does more. Wait, so I have half all damage from contact moves, and I have all incoming physical damage. So is that 0.25 physical? Oh, it's multiplicative. Okay. Also grants immunity to all non-attack damage. +1 priority versus foes below half health, which is super good. This man is kind of tanky. Sadly, the bottom one doesn't do much. But foul energy, I can definitely run with this man. Weirdly enough, not much really changes on that. Yeah, no, that's Obstagoon's also not that bad. We're gonna have to start moving these into their own things. Scorch. Oh, Scorch looks kind of cool. Normal moves are sound. Multi-head +3 Riptide. So multi-head lets you do attacks based on how many heads you have, right? Hold on one second. Let me go back here. There's the correct tab. Multi-headed plus Riptide. Let's see here. A single hit moves strike for multiple times in a single turn. The exact number of hits is hard-coded to scale directly with the number of physical heads of the specific Pokemon. I think this only has one head? So is it +1? So it'd be 1+1, I guess? It grants 30% baseline to all water-type moves, which dramatically spikes to an 80% damage multiplier if the user's health is below 1/3. Okay. Blocks weather damage and powders, takes 20% less damage from special damage. Raises its own stats when foes raise theirs. That's cool. And applies it to itself. Does not copy other egoist boosts. That's fine. +1 attack on biting moves. After using a ghost move, follow up with a Moongeist beam. It's probably Growing Tooth if I had to guess. Yeah, though this could actually be kind of viable too. It's rather tanky. It's actually quite tanky. We have Fire Fang. So, like, I know I have that. Oh my god, and because it's multi-headed, it's gonna get +2 attack, right? What else do we have? Jaw Lock and Poison Fang. Leech Life is going to be super, super strong. Yeah, this will be another viable one. So you could stay here. We're going to move you out. You don't level up, though. You level up, though, right? Are you evolved? You do not. Or are you at the end of your... You are at the end. Yeah, so we can move you away from here. Sadly, we get Knight out of here. Picard, I think, is still viable, right? Yes. I gotta really decide on what Netsu's gonna be. I can also hold on to it for a while. How viable did I actually think this is? Quite viable. Strongest Tian's ever been. Counters contact with Mach Punch, and we take 20% less damage. Traps opposing steel types. Ghosts aren't affected. Landing a crit boosts your 3 lowest stats once per turn. If KO deals as much damage as what the fatal attack dealt. Okay, home run is kind of home run plus parry. Hmm. Does it have something like Drain Punch? No, maybe not. Attack and special. Like, I would legitimately consider, I know there's a move that increases your, crit ratio by, like, +1. Oh, it's focus energy, right? Mm. And you can do that once per turn. It also takes 20% less damage, so like actually applying stuff to its defenses is worthwhile here. Up attack, lower special attack is what I want. There we go. Oh, 100% viable now. Evolve, Male. Hilarious that it gets Intimidate. Sand reduces damage by 35% and boosts ground. That's cool. Normal moves become poison. Poison is empowered. Steals all positive stat boosts before dealing damage from the target and applies them to the user. A 3 Misty Surge. That's cool. Royal Decree, which we've seen before. Outcast, low visibility. I don't think I've seen Overcast. Sets mist on its entry. Arrow moves. Ice-type moves hit twice in hail. Attack switching opponents with a 20% pursuit. Infiltrator plus competitive. Okay. Maybe Lil's turns into something good now? Rain Dish is cool. Fire Scales. Halves damage by special attacks. Reduces attackers' PP on contact. Does it say by how much? By 4? Oh. Know Your Place is also really cool. Oh, but Thick Fat plus Corrosion? So Thick Fat is less water and fire. Or ice and fire. And then Corrosion is... I think it boosts poison attacks, right? So oddly tanky in rain. If the user successfully inflicts poison or vital, yeah, it also lets you do poison to steel types. Okay. I feel like I could actually do something with this. So we'll move this into a viability. Evolve. Oh my god, you get adorable. And by adorable, I mean kind of terrifying. Ice body, so heals and hail. Rough skin plus poison point is actually kind of cool. At full HP, gives +1 priority to its electric type of attacks. Plus it gives Electro Surge, so if there's any way I can get an electric attack on this thing, that'd be great. Raises offense when crit. Get a lot of defense. It's still not a bad stat spread for this. It doesn't look like you get any type of electric, though. Yeah. Kind of sad, so you stay in the unviable part. You don't level up. I think this has a level up? No, it does not. Well, you do, though. When's your next level up? 42. Cast Torment on entry, which is cool. Iron Fist moves target special defense and get a 1.3x boost. So it's punching moves. Okay. Ice type moves gain stab. Moves always benefit from hail. Bites and jaw moves are boosted by 30%. Restore 50% when defeating. Yep, we've seen that before. Adds rock type on entry. Tangling hair plus fluffy. I actually don't know this one. I believe Tangling Hair does less damage. Well, actually, both of them, I think, take less physical damage, right? Oh, no. So, Tangling Hair makes you move less on contact. And then Fluffy takes half damage from contact moves, but double from fire. Which, on water and rock, I'm not going to take any damage from fire anyways. That's actually really good then. So this actually isn't the worst. Aurora Veil works without hail, although I don't think I can get Aurora Veil on this. And weather-based ice moves like Blizzard to never miss. I don't think you get any ice moves, but if you do, that would be a wicked combo. Berry Smash. Super Slammer boost. Hyper Beam, Bravado, Water Pulse. Yeah, no ice moves, sadly, so that kind of a slight ways to it. I think I could still do something with you, though. I feel like this is still a rather strong combination. Especially with, like, the Strong Jaws of Carnage. Just like the ability innate and innate work well. First innate. I think that alone just makes this a viable thing. So we'll throw this over here. Sir Bugfish, is that enough to make you evolve? I mean, I gotta go 3, right? I gotta go the Dunsparce 3. Oh my god, it's so great. Dunsparce at level 49. Okay. Cast Sticky Web on entry. Sound moves have a 30% chance to cause bleeding. 30% chance to move first just every single time is kind of cool. Suppresses attackers' abilities on entry or when hit by a contact move. The ability innates until they switch out. Ooh. Ice statue and then make the user switch out. The user's ice moves apply the ice statue status to the target, making them ice type with no resistance or frostbite immunity. If ice statue is applied, if the ice statue is applied, the user switches. Interesting. And then boost ability during sun. Okay. Yeah, no, that I can make this man work. Do you have a... You do have a level up. Deploy Stealth Rocks when hit by contact, which is kind of cool. It has Hungry Maws, which is not going to work on this. +1 priority for the first turn, negative priority becomes 0. Status moves have +1 priority, but fail on opposing dark types. I could see something with Sippy here. Counters contact with Mach Punch. Bone moves ignore immunities, and that's cute. I don't know if you're tanky enough for this. Oh, you kind of are. You're special defense, though. Like, the Prankster alone is really good, right? Because, like, it's specifically status moves, right? So, like, Curse... oh my god, Curse would actually be really good. That's like a guaranteed Curse. Yeah, priority 0, so I'd have priority +1 Curse. Trick. Taunt. I'll grab you, move you over. Hey, Patrick has leveled up. Evasion is boosted while Sandstorm is up. Normal moves are flagged as punch plus kick moves. Half damage from water, +2 when hit by those, which is actually kind of hilarious. Status moves ignore immunities but go last, which kind of cool because that means you can like poison stuff or electrify stuff that can't be normally. Side moves have a 30% chance of causing bleeding. It'd probably be refrigerate here. I don't think that's very viable though, sadly. Oh my god, I forgot. I have another one. It's only fair that we make you a Dunsparce too. Sandsog, sound moves get 1.2x and become ground if normal. Celestial Blessing plus... Right, this is the Misty Terrain one. Strategic Pause, +2 crit rate when moving last, plus Analytic. Arrow and cannon moves never miss. Crit hit weakest defense. That's kind of an interesting combo. Or with booster energy. Once again, this is a different type of to Dunsparce that could actually be actually kind of viable. I meant to hit move. Both Dunsparces are viable. That's kind of hilarious. It's fairy type on entry cute. Of its speed while defending. Fairy and Dark gain stab. Hypnosis has 1.5x accuracy. Another Misty Terrain. Also adds Fairy. You'd be Ice Fairy? I don't know Ice Fairy off the top of my head. 4x from Steel, 2x from Poison, Rock, and Fire. Nothing from Dragon, and less from Ice, Dark, and Bug. It's not the worst. Cast Trick or Treat on entry, adding Ghost type to the target. User's accuracy by 1.3x would also be kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? I would say that's a victory. Fairy Tale here. Improves a hypnosis accuracy to 90%. How fast are you? You are not fast at all. It is a little bit of extra damage, though. We will move Carrion into the viable sector. Hopefully, Daddly is viable. String Shot sets all hazards. Hardened Omni boosts by 1 stage. Iron Defense becomes a King Shield that drops all stats. Electro Web traps. Bug Bite heals damage dealt. Poison Sting badly poisons plus is super effective on Steel. All enhanced attacks get a large damage boost. What the fuck? Okay, let's look at the other things first. Evasion is boosted in Sandstorm. Boosts the power of Rock type and throwing moves by 1.5. Summons the Sun on entry. What else do you have? You have Cloud9. And you have Chainsaw. Okay, so Tackle, String Shot, Harden, Iron Defense. I know we have Poison Sting. We 100% should have fucking Poison Sting, right? Do we have actual... We have Tackle. 100% have Tackle. We don't have String Shot. The funny ability from a funny Pokemon, yeah. I'm just assuming this is like... So it's something that has Tackle, String Shot, Harden, and Iron Defense. It's like... That would be perfect for like a Kakuna. Electro Web traps, Bug Bite heals damage dealt, Poison Sting badly poisons. Bug Bite. Poison Sting. Iron Defense. Yeah, it's not gonna have Iron Defense. We do have tackle though. Encore plus disable, like that's hilarious. We don't have string shot, sadly. We don't have harden for that. Maybe electro web. I don't think this Pokemon has electro web though. Also, kind of sad that this doesn't have poison sting. I don't think this is viable. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I don't think it's going to be viable. A primal Cascoon? There's a primal Cascoon? Oh no. That sounds hilarious though. Oh wait, is there a level up? There is a level up. That's what I was thinking of. Summary. Only post-game, sadly. That's understandable. Slush Rush plus Snow Cloak, so Snow plus Snow. Yeah. Wonder Skin plus Cute Charm. Infatuate. Okay. 1.2x accuracy boost. Thunder never misses. Ups defense and special defense by 1 if hit by flying or fire. Takes 15% less damage, 30% less if SE. If special edition. Oh, so you turned into a ghost. Okay, that's actually Wisteria might be worthwhile here then. Okay. Yeah, I could see you being viable. You don't level. Although I think you're actually already viable, right? Additionally, activates any sun-related effects on the user's moves. I could see something funny with this. I'll level up. Evolve. Aquatic plus boosts the power of water type moves. Adds water to the user's typing, so hold on a minute. Okay, so you're just dark. So you'd be dark water. How does dark water look? Yeesh. Actually, that's not that bad. Half damage from Ghost, Steel, Fire, Water, Ice, Dark. No damage from Psychic. Double damage from Fighting, Bug, Grass, Electric, and Fairy. It's not the worst. Lowers the attack of the other Pokemon by 25%. Normal moves become Bug, immune to Powder if Bug. Not Bug type. Double stat drop effects used by this Pokemon. So wait, hold on. Does Subdue plus Tablets of Ruin work? Do not stack together. Stacks multiplicity with stack drops. Does not affect self-inflicted stat drops or enemy abilities. Immune to fire and water damage. That's... I could see this being a switch hitter of sorts. I could also see how this game is going to get... It is very quickly upping the ante. Okay. Selene is still actually somewhat viable. It has a good build, right? Actually, I probably should check the skill, right? Normal sounds, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's still viable. Evolve. Oh my god, it's RGB. It's still a Gamer Boy. Grassy terrain on entry. Okay, that's not the worst. Tough Claws plus Predator. That is contact moves. Recovers 25% HP. Enemies inflicting status on this Pokemon get the same status, not bad. Takes 35% less damage from super effective moves, which is super nice. King of the Jungle. Infiltrator plus deals 1.5x more damage to grass types. For 8 turns... Okay, so Grassy Surge is the best, so it's probably competitive, right? Raise their special attack by 2 stages. You are still a special... You are not a... Oh, you are a special attack. No, that's right. Yeah, no, I would say this... I could make this viable. Please, please be good. I want you to be good. Have something hilarious. Boost speed if of being hit by electric type moves. Activates on each hit of a multi-hit. Mighty Horn plus all drill moves are 30% stronger. I think it does have a drill move, right? Arrow moves become special and deal 30% more damage, which, if there's any type of arrow move, would be great, because it is a special attacker if it is going to attack. Watch Your Step is actually really good. Deadeye is kind of hilarious. More special attack usage. And deal 30% more damage. Okay, this isn't actually the worst. It does have Drain Punch, too. I just noticed that. Special-based Extreme Speed has +2 Prio. I meant to do this. Reckless. Fist. Fist. Throwing Fist. It has a few sounds, but okay, sadly not as viable as I was hoping it would be. Like, the spikes on switching is really good. It's free spikes. Plus, like, stall damage if needed. But that's it. That's all this is. And that's it, right? Oh, technically Makuhita could probably level up, right? And evolve? Yeah. We can see if Solus is viable. Deals 1.5x to dragons, takes 0.5x from dragons. Water and ice by 1.25, halves fire damage taken. Boosts highest stat in sun or with booster energy. Metallic plus battle armor. Adds steel type to the user upon entering the battlefield, and it completely blocks critical hits. So you would be fighting... Steel fighting? Steel fighting. What the hell does that even look like? Do I want to know what this looks like? Steel fighting. Oh. Oh. That's actually not bad. It's vulnerable to fighting, ground, and fire. Immune to poison. And then has 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 resistances. Of which the 2x damage from fire is being halved. Yeah, no, I could work with that. When's your next? Oh, you are. That's where you're at. Dauntless shield plus stamina. Activates on each hit of a multi-hit move. Cool. Is always bleeding if not immune. Spreads on contact. Yep, I remember that one. Increases the party's special attack and special defense by 1.5x in the sun. Ice-type moves get +1 prio. Honey Gather, Steel Barrel. No, I'm gonna say that's fine. You don't level up, or you don't evolve, do you? No. You don't. We really need to figure out what I want to do with you. I think I want to go Gardevoir. I think we'll go Gardevoir. It's a water-based Gardevoir. Water and dark. Rest in peace. Heals 1/8 every turn in fog. Okay, that's the eerie fog. Uses disable on switch in, which is cool. But punching moves. Copies its fainting partner's ability. Sword of Damnation reduces the defense stat of every other Pokemon by 25%. Or musical no status moves. So it's probably Sword of Damnation then. Oh, it's Unaware plus Sword of Damnation? Oh, I didn't even see that. Ignores all the foe's stat changes during damage calcs. Are you... This is a physical Gardevoir. Does that mean Gallade would have been special? Rapid River, a surge of water that hits twice, 10% chance. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll say this is viable. I want to say this is still viable, but I think we need to wait for, Oh, it does have echolocation, yeah, so it would be good for a fog game. Or a fog battle. Fog team. Cool. Definitely helped clear out a lot. I don't think there was anyone here that isn't viable. So I can just kind of run with what we have, right? Yeah, this is 2 +1s on KO. Does that include my own? It just says whenever a stat is lowered. So I could technically close combat and then get more stat boosts, right? That deals twice the damage. Okay, no, I don't need that. Why are you getting Ember that late? Do I have close combat? No? All right, yeah, no, I'd say that's good. Um, this is which one was the one that has that I just want to be at 1 HP? Sub does kind of fall off here, doesn't he? Ah, it was this. It was Gluck. Gluck has the I want it at 1 HP. Oh wait, I do have Endure on this, right? Yep. So I can give this something else. I'm gonna give you heavy duty boots. So I don't have to worry about hazards for you. Well, okay, if it's already on the field though, I don't have to worry about hazards, right? Actually, yeah. Weakness policy on it. Unless there's a item that lets me get more speed. Oh, there's probably a berry I can eat, right? Oh, weather damage though. What, sandstorm would kill it? Hmm. And these are all just going to be the little boost stops, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna probably go with a berry, right? The berry that increases speed by a stage. I'm pretty sure there's one, right? Ah, raises speed in a pitch. Let's see here. We have boost fire moves. Do we have fire move? Yeah, we have slash on you now, right? Yeah. You're a physical attacker special defense wall that we dump a lot into speed for. I feel like that's fair. Once per battle. Yeah, so that allows a free switch in with this. And I'm praying that Demon Dice outspeeds, pretty much. Oh, cool. That actually adds a little bit there. Perfect. What do I want to give this, then? A focus sash just in case? I feel like there's going to be more and more entry hazards, though. I mean, you really don't have health, though, right? So yeah, I think maybe that's fine. Sadly, you don't have Focus Blast. I think Bellows... Like, Intoxicate is good. And Accelerate is good. I think the problem I have here is the Cryo efficiency. There we go. I think Bellows is fine. Definitely need to give it an item that's not Eviolite, though. Life Orb? We give it a Lorb? I can give it Lorb. I mean, you technically... Okay, so technically this does help. This does combo with Bellows. So you are fine. And Gluck is also fine with Hail. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think we're good here. With all of that done, because that was just a lot of shenanigans. Let's do that real quick. Fly. Was there anything in these that I could have done? I don't think so. Now, let's go to Slateport. We still have to finish the battles to the south, right? Yeah, so we can enter there, and we could do the Team Aqua stuff. Or, hear me out, we can do more trainers here, because we never did finish this up. Dirty water becomes rain and joins rivers, yeah. How dare this man talk about pollution? Well, this guy beat me once before. Knocked Owl. Oh, is it faster? It is not faster, even with the Tailwind. Don't worry, it's still probably one hit. It does not one hit. Okay. Successful Hyper Beam. Let's go. Let's see here. Triple kick. 209% chance for 5-hit KO. Axe kick is 3 hit. How many times does axe hit? Da 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 da. Oh. Yeah, triple dive hits 3 times. Triple kick hits 3 times. Whirling strike hits 3 times. Each hit does more damage. Oh, I think it might actually do enough to kill me then. 100% chance for 5-hit, but if it's like 100, 152, Whirling Strikes is enough to KO then. It means I should endure. Its second attack missed. Am I faster? I'm not faster. I still have my Salak Berry, too. I could try and double endure. Yeah, I figured it would. And of course, that time it crits. You're not going to outspeed it. Well, you might outspeed it. No, you do not outspeed it. Cool. Fly does 1 hit. I don't know if I outspeed Zatu. 126, 110. I do not. So that's GG for Bellows. Cool. I do need to change Nilla's name to Knight 2.0. This dude thinks you're a big one. No, you're a big one to be. Oh, right. This little inner tube gal also kicked my ass once, I'm pretty sure. Do I just 1-hit? Do we just go for the 1-hit? Yes, yes we do. Okay, so Glaceon should, I think, 1-hit. Yeah, Moonblast and Blizzard both try to 1-hit. Beautiful. There we go, that's what we're looking at. That puts me up to 205 speed. Okay, yeah, I should be able to sweep with this now, right? Or not, because I don't do enough damage. And it has Prio because it still has full health. I keep forgetting about the fun things like that. Oh my god, it flinched. The flinch paid off. +2 speed. Doesn't really help much, sadly. Your whole thing is doing fire damage now, right? Yeah. But I could get off Astonish into a Sacred Sword? Or I could just Bellows outspeed and hope it does enough damage. You do not do enough damage on, like, anything. Wow. That did a lot of damage. And it still outspeeds. Or it has a prio, or it has prio on the ice move. Alright, well, we'll try this. I missed. I miss. That was probably a 20% miss chance because of, like, hail. It has bright powder, yeah. Evasion is boosted by 1.2, yeah, yep. I take more damage from fucking hail than anything else. Actually, that leech seed's gonna be the thing that kills me. Okay, well, it no longer has the evasion from the hail. And that's GG. Oh, and I'm back here. Because I never entered the Pokemon Center. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's not lead with that. Also, let's rename our Neela to Knight 2.0. Really? There's no... Okay. There we go. We have Knight 2.0. I don't remember what its lead Pokemon was. I wasn't paying too much attention. It was just a reactionary fight for me. Let's lead with Bellows, though. Okay, this works. Oh my god, I lived. I was not expecting to live. Of course. It has something that makes it always hit 5 times, doesn't it? Or is it just lucky? Multi-hit moves always hit the maximum number of times, yeah. There's no way it's faster than me, right? Oh my god, it is faster than me. It is 291 speed. Do I just try and back-to-back endure? That's like, what, a 50% or 25% chance to work? Nope. Fine. Oh, please be enough to survive. I don't think it survives. Fuck. I got too greedy on that one. Oh, so Frostbite's gonna just boot me. Yep. So if I hit, it kills. Okay. Oh my god, I'm happy we didn't have to do that one again. But that snow tea was annoying. What are you gonna do turn 1? Are you gonna set up? No, you don't have setup. Okay. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Am I faster? Yes, I am faster. Do you have prio? You have probably some weird prio, don't you? No. No. So I could technically one hit here. No, I cannot. You don't have anything that sets up either? Cool. 130, 205. It has a life orb. Half damage from fire and ice. Halves damage from physical moves. Moves hit twice, which I don't have to worry about. It does have fake out. Can I use Endure on 1 HP? I'm pretty sure Endure works when you're on 1 HP, so long as you didn't use it the turn before, right? Let's see here. Let's look at Endure mechanics. No. Oh no, so it does work if you're at 1 HP. Hold on, there's conflicting things I'm seeing here. One source is saying that it does, the other one says it doesn't. What would I get from doing Endure, though? Oh, I stop fake out, right? Okay. But then I can go from here. And get a 93% return in. Almost. Alright. Okay, that was good. That's good. I can do that. We'll throw Rosie in, see if we can get a, fucking, of course it's a water type. What's your speed at? 62, Rocky Helmet. You actually have really low attacks. A lot of HP. I think we just go for it. Yeah, that's fair. Knock out what we can. Nice. Little kids can dart around so quickly, you don't dare take your eyes off them for a second. Whether you're hot to trot or cool cat not, chill at my papa's spot. May hot battles rage on hot sands, the place for hot trainers. Oh, have I? Have I not battled everyone? Ooh. That's what I was thinking was left of house too. Maybe I have to actually... Oh, there we go. It's this guy. Okay. Almost got him all. Almost got him all. Oh my god, no one tell easy. How stacked is this for it? It's got a silk scarf too. This thing's gonna be pain. Oh my god, it's got stab as well? Stab ghost hit? That is a stacked ferret. Knockoff? It probably goes to, like, knockoff immediately, right? Yeah. I could probably follow up with Rosie, get a 3+2 off of this. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I just died of hail now. Well, we got the +2. I don't like that attack down. We're gonna switch to Demon Dice. 72. Yeah. Don't like the yawn either. Okay. Absolutely torment this man. This is such a cruel Pokemon. It paralyzes, confuses, and then flinch chances on the Iron Head. But then it's like, oh no, I took damage. Heal it back up with Draining Kiss. I do not have... Oh god. I have to just do as much damage as I can in one hit. Because this thing will is going to one-hit me. With that echoed voice. The only luck is if it yeah, you know what? It's fine. If it paralyzes, it's fine. It only did it twice. Okay, cool. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, now... I'm seeking a hungry soul for battle and Wanderlust, but you don't seem to be ready yet. Do I have to beat everyone in the... I probably have to beat everyone in the house, too. Okay. Where did you come from? Excuse me, sir. You're gonna Aqua Jet. Oh no, you did not Aqua Jet. Wow. Do I think that triple dive kills Gluck? I don't think it does. Well. Yeah, triple dive is 34. Aqua Jet is 17. Power up punch is 4. Okay. So the problem with this is that it has bullet punch. So I also want to take this out before 2-hit, 2-hit. Yeah. 2-hit with ice punch as well. Yeesh. I think it wins this. Oh my god, it was also burned too. Okay. Yeah, bullet punch does kill. What's the chance it goes for bullet punch though, right? Do I endure thinking it goes bullet punch? But it just follows up with a bullet punch again then, right? Right, so like now literally anything can kill me, right? And it goes for bullet punch again. Okay, so it does do the smart thing. That's fine. We got extra damage on it. Which means we can clean it up with Rosie. +2 speed there. Acrobatics, 1 hit. Do I think I want to go for the 1-inch punch, see if the crit maybe does more? Well, crit isn't double damage, though. So, like, statistically it's still wing attack, right? There's the potential for, like, the secret power to flinch? Well, that's just this ability in general, right? 20% to flinch. Yeah, I think I just have to go with wing attack and pray. Oh, joke's on me, I got the crit anyways, and it didn't kill. Well, technically it did kill. Power up punch, flit torrent, torrent fist, okay. Yeesh. No prio attack. Unless there's a prio ability you have, but at that point I'm dead regardless, so... I should be dead to hail. Never mind. Perfect. Okay. Now. Now? Yes, you are the one. A Galarian Yam Mask as a gift. Maybe it was worth it? Do you have a level up? 24, so I can level you up. I don't have to actually worry about these. Bad luck. Those cannot land critical hits, always rolls minimum damage, 85% instead of the 85 to 100, fails to inflict secondary effects that are not guaranteed, and have a 5% chance to miss a move. That's really fucking cool. Huh. Moves hit twice, first at that, second at 25, yup. Okay. Anything fun with you? Nope. Okay. Egoist, raise its own stats when foes raise theirs, which is fun. Malicious, lowers the foe's highest attack and defense stat. Protects itself and allies from priority moves. And that's cool. Punching moves gain +1 critical hit stage and 5 times their normal secondary effect chance. There's just never a choice. That's just a dead one. Okay. So, if there is punching abilities for So actually, the poison attack is going to be the best thing here. 82 one time. Okay, so I do outspeed. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. 96, I think you do outspeed. Also, I still have Eviolite on you. Oops. One punch! I'm sorry, what? $115, it was faster. Psychic Mind, Mold, on the prowl. +1 priority for the first turn, negative priority becomes that. Okay. You did Death Roll? Does a deathly roll in the water ignores target stat changes? Okay. It says Death Roll doesn't kill. I guess the big question is... $20% confusion chance, okay. So if it says it doesn't kill, it shouldn't kill, unless it crits. Cool. Oh, there was just 2 there. Oops. Now let's talk to you real quick. We call them men's best friend. I think it'd be your best friend too, as long as your battling skills are on par. Oh great, my Pokemon are, but don't cry. No promises. Was that... My unlocked... Oh, viewing that does it differently. So if I click that, it would actually show what it would normally have. That's actually kind of interesting. I think that's a glitch, but that's technically interesting. Yeah, so this would normally have Dragon, which I figured it would. Also has multi-head, which is kind of cool. Normal moves become Dragon. Dragon moves are empowered. Ups highest stat by +1 on entry when it rains. Hits fairies with Dragon moves, immune to Intimidate and Scare. Okay, so that's what that was. Does this outspeed? It does not. 48. Yeesh. Good news is that it's dead this turn. Hail plus Frostbite is not going to do enough damage. Let's play safe. Let's go to Gluck. Shocking Jab might kind of hurt, but that's fine. Everything here kind of sucks. Cool. Not that cool. Oh, I didn't read its abilities. And I die to hail. Do I think that's enough for Rosie to sweep? I don't think it is yet. So it's probably Knight here, just to get the Astonish off. I get a free guaranteed move here. Cool. It's gonna fake out. Does fake out only work on attacks? And causes flinch. Okay, so it's not the one that's it only works if it's an attacking move. Ooh, he didn't even go for that. Do I think it's worth going for... Right. I can't do it that way. I have to actually look at my Pokemon to see. It's Ice Beam. Yeah, no, it's not going to be worth it. Okay. No, that's fine by me. This should be enough for Rosie to maybe pop off now. Oh, it is not. So Rosie gets one hit here, and then I'm left with Gluck. Is Torrent Punch a Prio move? No. Do you have any Prio? No. +1 crit chance, that's all you have. Okay. Ha! I keep forgetting Gluck has that follow-up hit with contact moves. Probably has spikes, right? Yeah, toxic spikes. But probably spikes first turn. Flame Orb. It's gonna have a lot more speed. 165. It will KO me here. Do I outspeed it now? 110, 110. It's a speed tie. Okay. I lost the speed tie. That's fair. I didn't expect to win it. Oh, actually, Rosie is slower. I think I just lose Rosie. Yeah. I should have went into Demon Dice. That was my own fault there. And that's enough to kill. Gluck might be fine here. Oh god, but they're fucking poisoned too, I forgot about that. 52, 82. Okay. I should be faster. Yes. I probably don't one-hit it, though. I get close to one-hitting it. Never mind, I one-hit it with a crit. Sometimes that's all that matters. And we got a Yamper. Hey, look at that. Ooh, I did accidentally stay on this box. Egoist, healer, inflatable, food lovers. We don't know that one. And locks move, but locks the user into the first move selected until they switch out. That's interesting. This thing could probably level up though, right? Yeah. Oh, that is a final evolution. That's cute. Its moves become normal type, get 1.1x boost, and ignores resistance. Upon entering the field, the user drops the special attack stat of all opposing Pokemon by one stage. Foes cannot land critical hits, always roll minimum, fail to inflict secondary effects that are not guaranteed, and have a 5% chance to miss a move. Battle Aura boosts each battler's crit rate by +2. Includes both allies and opponents. Halves damage from fire. They bypass resistances, but not immunities, so I still can't hit, like, ghost Pokemon. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'll leave it where it's at the moment. Interesting idea for it, but... I want you to take these. It's half a dozen bottles of soda. Cute. Can I have more? I have bought soda pops with my infinite monies. Wasn't there someone here that was asking for a soda pop? Oh, it was the tuber all the way in the top right, right? No, I can't actually give you a soda pop. Rude. Right, you're the effort ribbon person. Nothing new there. They have 100 battle points? Oh my lord. Doesn't feel like there's anything new there. I haven't bought all those yet either. And then you're nothing new. So we have to go to the other place. The market. That doesn't feel like anything new there. Oh god, yeah, you're the berry person. Okay. To the adoption center. Swablu, remember you, the Sinisty. There's a Growlithe, Gligar, Swinub, Snorunt, Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. There's a new type of Happiny. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of interesting things. Why is that a Tinkatink wielding a the fucking poison little blob boy? Okay, well, we're gonna have to buy a few of these now. I'm fine without the starters. I'm gonna have to buy the... Okay, the 15, 30, 45. Okay. Okay. One of each. Absolutely just went on a spending spree there. Tink-a-tink. Yeah, you're wielding the fucking... Your water poison, oh my god. Curious Medicine resets its ally stat changes on entry. Technician and Cool Exits. Rapid Response boosts speed by 50%, plus special attack by 20% on first turn. Clear stat buffs that lowers speed by 1 on entry. And then Drizzle and Seaborn. Okay. You can more than likely level up though. Right. I didn't actually... Oh, you are already max level. Okay. You can evolve again, too, but we're gonna look at all of the other stuff you have here. Like Mucus Membrane. Takes 30% less damage from attacks plus QE. Survivor Bias. Not very effective moves can't cause fainting. Oh, that's interesting. Oops, not what I meant to click. Heart Swap? Swap stat changes with the Pokemon directly across from the user, ignores accuracy checks. And then Quark Drive I do know of. Eternal Blessing we also know of. Aurora's Gale we've seen before. Absolutely adorable. Do love the sprite. Let's evolve it into a Tinkaton. Which is terrifying. Rough Skin plus Poison Point is rather on par. 30% chance to bleed when hit by special attacks. Wait, is that from me? Oh, to bleed. Okay, so that's like on them. And then changes type depending on what move it's about to use. Uses Mist on entry. Normal moves become flying, or nothing. So it's probably just Mist on entry then for you. You are a special attack speedster. One of your things is Venom Bolt. Shoots a toxic arrow with precision plus 1 crit, 20% poison chance. And it has Archer boost. So it's meant for archers. So this class is probably something to do with archers, right? Toxic Plunge. 20% chance to poison, which seems rather cool. Frostbolt, yeah, Freezing Arrow. So yeah, this is supposed to be like an archer class, which is kind of cool. No, I could see this being viable with what I currently have. It's not going to be the... Well, it's... Maybe not. Because it does feel like it's meant to be more tanky, right? With the abilities it has. Yo. The user's grass, they take half damage. Okay. Suction cups, gallantry, and then aftermath. Yep, we know all those. We know reapers. Passes own item to its ally if said ally consumes its item. Oh, that's cute. Also, this one's shiny as well. Very nice. And it can evolve once more. So we're just going to be looking at this for the ability to see if there's anything new here. Doesn't look like it. Mind's Eye hits ghost type. Accuracy can't be lowered. Cool. And evolve. Deals 2x damage versus confused and enraged foes. Okay. Perfectionist. So anything that's BP 26 less than 26 is prio plus crit, which is kind of cool. We've not seen Mustache. Tingling Hair gives you... Or on hit makes it -1 speed to the enemy. Stamina is +1 speed to you? Also, Curse of Famine we haven't seen either. Each terrain restores HP and boosts defense. Okay, so basically if there is a terrain that happens, it will destroy the terrain, heal itself, and then boost a defense. One of its two defenses, right? Like, I'm gonna Google this just to make sure. Just to make sure. It immediately removes the active terrain. If terrain is successfully cleared, the user gains 2 massive bonuses. Instantly restores a chunk of health, and it automatically raises either defense or special defense. Okay, so it's exactly as it reads. Whiplash, physical attacks lower defense. Or this Pokemon speed gets 1.5x in boost in Fog. It is a dual attacker with some extra hit points, which is fairly interesting. I do like the concept of this. Also has access to recover, which is rather nice. Fire Lash. Yeah, the ability to be able to use... Oh my god, also has access to Solar Beam and Hyper Beam. Hydro Pump. It has access to all of the big hitters, right? Not so much in the status. Like, yeah, sure, Aqua Rings are alright, but Pain Split's probably better. I did see that this can evolve. Ice and Fairy is kind of awesome. Everything here we've seen. Thick Blubber, 4th from Fire and half from Ice. Oh, 4th from Fire and Ice in return for halving its speed. Gotcha. Adds Fairy type and levitates. Cute. Okay, let's level you up or evolve you. Oh my god, it's even more adorable. Thick Fat plus Corrosion. So we've seen that before. Hyper Aggressive plus Hover. Let's see this. Hyper Aggressive. Let's see what this is. Hyper Aggressive is... It causes all single hit damage moves to strike twice in a single turn, with the second hit doing 25% damage. And Hover adds Psychic type to the user on entry and shields from ground moves. So, you are guaranteed to be a Ice Fairy Psychic. Let's see this real quick. Ice Fairy Psychic. You are immune to dragon. You take 4x from steel, 2x from poison, rock, ghost, and fire, and then half damage from fighting a psychic and ice. So to a degree, it's kind of like a worse ice fairy. Like, it has its place, but it all, like, because of the psychic, it like it gives you 2x to ghost as well, right? Bug, ice, and dark to fighting psychic and ice. Not the best. I didn't actually read the rest of this. If rain is active, short bomb effect on the foe for 3 turns. It coats the target in a sticky candy syrup. The target drops speed for 1 turn. Okay, so it's basically a -3 speed, but just 1 a turn. Yeah, sadly, I think this might also stay here because this is not the tankiest. Unless you level up again, you do in 1 turn, so we actually can come back to you. I'm terrified because I think this is a fighter Hapini. It is. Juggernaut, Tender Affection, Q-Char plus Fairy Stab, Flame Body, and then a Rage Point. Dry Skin, and Atomic Punch. Interesting. Oh no. I do like how they're using the Chansey item, though. Normal becomes Ice, Ice is empowered, Destroy Terrain, and boost highest stat on entry. Boosts defense sharply instead of being hit by Fire-type moves. Okay. And we can evolve you into a Blissey, right? Yes, we can. Blissey Redux. It has Parental Bond already. Okay, let's see what it has. Boost attack and defense when hit by water or ice. Normal becomes grass. Grass becomes empowered. Intimidate plus scare. 10% burn chance on non-contact moves. Grants immunity to intimidate and scares. Allows the bows to ignore the target's abilities and innates that interfere with effects or reduce damage. Does not bypass abilities that modify base stats, just as Grass Pelt. Okay, so like this actually could be a really good Blissey. I'm kind of terrified to know what its stats are. The normal moves become grass is kind of the only potential downside. I'm sorry, it has 255 base speed. I have to be able to do something with this. I gotta be able to do something with this. This is a meme. Give me my meme. $85, $95. I'd probably keep Dizzy Punch over it. Battering Ram that launches a heavy object, breaks barriers. Oh, that also breaks barriers. Fire Punch, Hard Press, Secret Power. U-turn wouldn't be the worst on this thing either. Like this has to be viable, right? It double hits. All moves hit twice. Bypasses Fort Knox and Wonderskin. 10% chance on non-contact moves. So, like, Fire's Wrath is kind of doesn't work, but like the Intimidate and Scare does. That's -1/-1 to their attacks. I have access to a Grass attack, and then boost attack and defense when hit by a Water or Ice move. If it's hit by an Ice type attack, it will raise both in the first turn each. Activates on each hit of a multi-hit move. Yeah, so Water does the turn after, Ice does it immediately. But ultimately, you don't want to be hit. If it has access to Endure, maybe that could be a way of doing it. It does have access to Endure. Instead of Brick Break, we do Dizzy Punch for Grass, we have 1-inch Punch for that, and then we have Bug for a U-turn, but... Yeah, I do feel like U-turn is appropriate here. I gotta have something with this. Blissey has to work. Maybe not immediately. Maybe not immediately, but this will 100% work in this eventually. That is such a top-tier shitpost of a Pokemon. You're already at 36, okay. Poison Fire? Okay. Forewarn, chunky baseline we haven't seen before. Triggers a 40 BP Earthquake after a sound move. That's hilarious. Water and ground damage and can't be forced out. Huh, okay. This thing looks absolutely beautiful. That's intimidating. Please have, like, Infatuation or something on you, because that would be great. You have Draconic Might on you. And Hydra? Attacks 2 to 3 times per move based on the number of heads. 1.25x for 2 heads. 1.35x for 3 heads. It only has 1 head. Unless it's counting the hands, in which case it would have 3, right? It depends on, I guess it depends on how the back end for these mons are coded. Immune to dark type moves. That's dope. And then yeah, converts all normal to dragon. Neutral to fairy. Heals the user for 1/4 of the damage they deal. Heal occurs immediately after damage is dealt, minimum healing of 1 HP. Dust Cloud is parroting. When any Pokemon on the field uses a sound move, this Pokemon immediately uses the same move after, triggers once per move. Yeah, energy? Okay. You are Poison Fire Dragon. This is... I feel like this is going to be a large list of pain for this. Poison Fire. So Poison and Fire is already 4x to ground, 2x to rock, 2x to water, and 2x to psychic. But it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has 8 resistances. Adding Dragon... Oh, actually, adding Dragon's not that bad. No immunities as well. So, with Dragon, it has 4x ground, and then 2x rock, psychic, and dragon. For resistances, it takes half damage from fighting and poison and steel, electric, and fairy. It takes a 4th from bug and fire, and it takes an 8th from grass. Okay. I guess the big question is, because with multi-headers, it's already... This thing's great. Oop. And then plus special attack on kill. I don't think this is a special attacker by the looks of it. It might be, though. It might be. No, it is a physical attacker, which is fine. Because we still get the multi-headed, right? I actually like that. I don't mind that spread on it. How does Hydra work with toxic needles? Does it roll the 2 to 5 and then roll another 2 to 5 at lesser damage? Or does it just, like, add +1 to the needles? Hmm. %50 boost if target is statused. Ooh. 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 Barb Barrage is definitely good. The foe's bitten with toxic fangs, 50% for that. Okay. Right. 2 to 5. Smolder Badge, Dragon Tail, Acrobatics. Acrobatics would also be kind of nice here. Leech Life is always going to be good in this type of situation. Secret Power Ice. Ooh. What do we have for special? Because special will go up. Nothing to write home about, and then stats we have things like Ruse, Swords, Dads, Toxic Spikes. A Venom Drench would also be kind of nice. Although I feel like if I have time to set up Venom Drench on this thing, I probably have time to just kill. Oh hey look, this one has Poison Sting. Too bad we didn't get Angel's Wrath on this. Okay, yeah, so I can give up Toxic Needles. Although I kind of want to have a fire move on this. Hyper Fang Dragon is kind of cool. Okay, so let's see here. You heal for damage, your dragon, you do multiple damage, and then boost attacks instead of being hit by dark attacks. Which... Dark normally does 1x. Gotta be... Okay, how could I... there's gotta be a way I could fit this into my team right now, too. I feel like it might be better than Sev. Like, a lot of these are situational, right? And I'm going to be able to switch out of these a lot quicker, which is nice. Let's get these all into one box. And then there is the Swinub still that I haven't looked at. Oh, and the Growlithe. The Growlithe and the Swinub. Oh my god, this Growlithe looks so great. 45. Fire and Grass. Boosts the power of fire type, so like combustion is really great. Soul Eater's cool. And Venom's nice. Fainting Pokemon increase your offense and special defense by 5%. Absorbs fire moves and always burns with fire. Oh. Creates extremely harsh sunlight lasting until user switches, nullifies all the water damage. Fire moves gain 50% boost. Sets up 3-turn Tailwind on entry, doubles the speed of all... Oh my god. So this thing is also ridiculously good. I don't like its stat spread though. It is a very flat spread. I'm going to move it to Viable, but I'm not going to try and Theory Craft that right away. Because that Growlithe is good right now. What? Can you level? You can't level. Okay. It's so cute looking. Lose Quills to the layer of spikes when hit. Evasion, Ambush. Let's roll. And then we've seen these. Cool. I think the original one is cuter. Heatproof and Juggernaut's cool, though. Halves damage from fire, and you are kind of ground and grass, so that does kind of help. Fire-type moves are super effective against rock types. Up speed by 1.5x of Suffering. Gain the 1.5x power from Stab, really? That's an interesting power. This is also can be viable. So we're going to yoink this and throw it over there as well. We almost got a entire box of viability. I can dig it. Very, very nice. I'd say we have more potentially viable Pokemon than not. We did just exit out of this. It was another big... There we go. Pokemon Fan Club. Did we include anything that needs a nickname? Yes. Yes, we do. We have a Gliscor that needs a nickname. What do we wish to nickname this man? It is male, yes. What was, oh god, what was the one name from my book? Was it Volkrar? I think it might have been Volkrar. We're gonna have to have a Sev 2.0 at some point too. Whenever we find something that's like giga tanky. You just talk about the randomizer. Okay. We need to give an item, then we also need to get take this item. We can also immediately do that. I forgot. We don't have a mega thingy though, right? So we can't force it to mega evolve. But we do have permanent mega evolutions. Well, we can go to the adoption center real quick. Yeah, because we don't have the mega bracelet yet. So even if we have the item, we can't use it. That said, maybe we give it a shell bell. Give it some type of, some yummy, yummy goodness so it survives a little bit longer. This guy 100% gets a shell bell as well. Okay, I think that's set up rather well. We do have that over there, but we also have a few other areas we can probably go now, right? Oh, we never... Okay, I never did capture the Pokemon here. What do we have access to? Oh, we have specific... Varoom, Gothica, we could get Bidoof, we can get God. God himself is in the fishing pond in Slateport. And then if we are in the water... Okay, I kind of want to go fishing then. I'd hope that the old fishing rod is enough. Unless there's a different fishing rod we can get here. Pokemon Chef's House abandoned. Yeah, no, I would say this looks abandoned. Right, yeah, you're that one. Yep, we've talked to you, so I know there's no rod here. Up for a battle trainer? Maybe not. To be blunt, you look pretty weak. Come see me again once you've trained a bit more, like a lot more. Okay. I mean, it's nice to know that there's a post-game to this. But man, being called out kind of sucks. I know that's going to be a lot of battles in there. Yeah, yes we are. There's also a 2.0 of you, Knight. We have Knight 2.0 in our party. You are a poltergeist. You are a ghost dragon. You never got to see the first one? Don't worry, the first one wasn't as good as 2.0. You do a lot of fun stuff. But basically, your entire thing is coming in, flinching someone, and then hitting them with a fire slash that's followed up by an ice beam. And just absolutely wrecking shit. You are a physical attacker with a lot of special defense. Yeah, you do some wild shit, Knight. Yeah, you've legitimately won me a few fights. So, it's very nice. Gluck, the victory bell y'all have been making fun of is absolutely tanky. It's also part dragon. Yes, Demon Dice is here. It's the Alakazam. Originally, so the Kadabra was a physical attacker with a bat, which is when I named it Demon Dice. And now it just does, like, ridiculous special attack damage. It is super speedy. So this is a Redux. This is an Alakazam that's a Redux. So it's specific to this game mod, or game. Same thing with this Gliscor. Same thing with this Victory Bell. Same thing with actually you as well. You're also a Redux Poltergeist, which is why you're Ghost Dragon. Same thing with Belos too. I just realized almost my entire team is a Redux team at this point. Basically, they're different versions of that Pokemon. Like, there's a... Hold on. The one that I found the most audacious and hilarious. You'll Redux me? Is this fucking Chansey, or Blissey. Where is it? Yeah. Blissey, you know, the super heavy HP Pokemon. It's now a fighter to a Pokemon with 255 base speed. Yeah. It is a physical attacker with 255 base speed. It's hilarious. I love these Reduxes. Yeah, so it has U-turn, 1-inch punch, dizzy punch, and endure. One sneeze, yeah, legitimately it has 89 HP. Compared to, what does literally anything in my party have? This thing has, like, no health. Yeah, compared to everything else, it has no health. Demon Dice is the second closest, 96. My tank has 133. You have 123. Like, god damn. Oh, this Dodrio doesn't have a evolution. This is just it. Yeah, so Belos, I think, is the current one that's on the chopping block. Step on you? Ah, hey, look. You like the punchy Chansey or punchy Blissey? That's on you. There's a shiny. I want the shiny. I don't have a bike. The water has a Zorua. We could fish. Oh my god, we could actually fish a Ducklet, a Panseer, Klefki. Okay, so we have to fish. That's what we have to do here. Oh, well, never mind. We're not going to be able to fish. Make a beeline for Mauville in the second round or down the low road? Yeah. Okay. So it's fishing there. It's going to be fishing here. I think I can't fish anything besides Magikarps, though, right? With the old rod. We've already checked here. And I don't actually know where to get the extra rod. Oh, you can? You can get other stuff? That's not actually touching water. That's a block away. We shall try it. It's at least 2 mons for the old rod. YOLO. You know what? We could take like a Gothita. These things are annoying. Well, they can be annoying. It really depends on what its abilities are going to be. What do we name the Gothita? I kind of want to name it Pretentious. I can name it Audacious. I'm going to name it Audacious. Unless someone else has something better. Nope, okay. Let us see what you got. Okay, we've seen Spinning Top, Toxic Shell, Bloodlust, yep. Sandguard, Hungry Maws, yep. Okay, we've seen all of those. Mind Crunch, biting moves use special attack and deal 30% more damage. Sturdy, we know of. And then we know the others. Embody Aspect, +1 attack. That's it. That's it. To paralyze or poison. Interesting. And then I think it could level up again. Yes, or it could evolve again. My bad. And it can go to Mega Gothlet. Levitate and Flock. Serene Grace and Giant Wings. Water type moves gets +1 max. Okay. Well, that's, I mean, actually kind of an interesting thing. So it's immune to ground, has more flying damage, and then also technically immune to fire. For just a psychic type. That's not bad. Alright, we'll toss you into the potential viable. Oh, you're actually already in viable. Oops. Okay, cool. And then that did, okay, so normally when you capture something, it, prevents you from doing anything more on that route, but it still lets me on this route. Interesting. Or in this town, I guess you could say. Oh, you can't? No? No? Okay. Battle Tent's not available. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I guess it's just this now, right? It's just gonna be all of the Team Aqua grunts in here. Here, take this Clauncher. You have to forgive me. I hope I never see you again. Wah! I made the man cry. It has a Choice Scarf Clauncher. It has a new evolution. Klotzer 37. And oh my god, there's a Klotzer Redux as well. Oh no. On the prowl and Stakeout. Right. Entrance Confusion also inflicts Infatuation. Long Reach and Hydrate. Normal moves become water. That's cool. Shell Armor. Actually, a lot of these are actually really good for this thing. Klotzer. Oh, that's cool to know. If our goons didn't bungle things in Rustbro, we wouldn't be here. Would it make me rich? No, it wouldn't. I don't have $50, so it took a long time to get by the receptionist. Our boss isn't here. There's a shiny. Laprosite X. Don't we have all of those? Must be the parts I ordered from Mount Stone. Thank you very much. Ah, here we go. We'll take those parts. Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. Our boss. Da 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 da. Oh, is this gonna be a back-to-back fight? I have to battle this guy, then I have to fight the other one? Yeah, because you only have 2 mons. Something tells me you're gonna set up. No, you don't set up. You just go for it. Okay. Oh, wait, did you have opening move? No, you did not. Hey, that was perfect. I was hoping it was enough to kill, but it wasn't. Does this outspeed? 172 it most certainly fucking outspeeds. It also has a focus sash. Next move gets a 1.5x boost, ambush plus violent. Yeah. So this is just like giga damage coming in. Joke's on you, I have the protect. I have protect just for this. Is it still faster? 115. It is still faster, so I think it's still one hits. Yeah, it'll Rider Kick KO me here. Which is fine. We're gonna go into Gluck. Let's see if we can get Gluck to be one hit. We are not one hit, but we do get first impression. Okay, we did get the full... Beautiful. We did get the full stat boost, but didn't matter. Now, does it heal me between these? Oh, it does not. Ooh, okay, so this is the introduction to multi-stage fights. Saying, hey, guess what? You don't heal between these fights. I can live with that. I think we're gonna go into Demon Dice here. Perfect. Oh, it knocked down my speed, though. Okay, I'm still faster. I actually don't do enough damage to one hit. Kinda sucks. Rosie probably is fine now? Yeah. Oh, it does... Oh, you have a prio move, don't you though? No, you don't. Okay, no prios. Oh, we do fuck all against this. You are tank. Is it because you have like multi-scale or something? No. Half damage from contact moves. Do you potentially set up this turn? No, because you're just gonna do like acid spray, ice beam, recycle, or you're gonna do acid, right? Hashtag me too. Yeah, it's just gonna cast acid here. I would like to get Gulk back on the field, but I don't think that's possible. We could drop in Knight though, right? Knight probably floors this. Plus, it's gonna interrupt this attack, right? Do we try and bulk up to get more attack, or do we just go for it? I think we just kind of go for it. Oh, that does nothing. Eesh. Okay. Maybe we just try and switch into Glucktha and see if it can tank it. Nope. Get a clean switch into Volkrar. Oh god, nothing does damage. It's gonna be like Barb Barrage, right? Because we want poison on it. Wait, actually it probably can't be poisoned, right? Because it is poison? Yeah. We could Hyper Fang. I think we'd probably just try and Hyper Fang and flinch carry it. Okay, also Hydra does nothing because it only has one head, so that sucks. I was hoping Hydra would still give me a +1, but no, it does not. Rosie? Gonna have to just make you whittle this down, I guess. Yeah, this is just going to be hoping I can do enough damage to sustain while it does just a ridiculous recycle loop. Oh, that frostbite sucks. Okay, it dies. Oh my god. Knight, you clutched it with 8 HP. Unless there's a third fight. Oh god, please don't let this be a third fight right away. No, you can't be. You're not from Team Magma. One Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon people, all life depends on the sea. So Team Aqua is da-da-da-da-da. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine. You're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. You're not taking this seriously, are you? Fine. I, Archie, will put a stop to your meddling. Please. This is going to be a three-parter, isn't it? Well, GG, folks. Knight has 8 HP and a dream. And a frostbite. I need you to outspeed. Never mind. You did not outspeed. GG, Knight. Oh, man. Okay. That is a 3-part fight that I can't lose anything to if I want to be on a good par for. Oh, no. Hmm. Huh. Welcome to the second wall. Yeah, that's going to be... That is going to be a second wall. Thankfully, we have $999,550. Because we're going to be spending quite a lot of it here. Oh, I didn't hit the, my bad. There we go. The death button. This should be doable, though. This should be doable. I need sustainability. I don't think Volcar is actually the correct mon for this fight. At least not for the first two, right? He might be for the third. Is this actually where we pull out the Blissey? This actually might be a good place for Sev as well, then. Sev over Bellows. Sticky Web makes things move slower, doesn't it? Yeah, stage by 1. Only on Switch In, though, right? I don't know how many sound moves this thing actually has. Air, Cannon... It has Snore. Snore is sound. That kind of sucks. Yeah, so really nothing for that. So not as viable as I originally thought. Like, the move first plus suppress abilities is kind of great. I do feel like we might be able to do like a sun team of sorts. Fur coat plus fluffy plus magic guard plus foul energy. So like the obstacle could probably mitigate a lot of damage, but I also need more special attackers, don't I? Right, I have 2 spinning tops on this one. Plus 20% accuracy. How fast are you? You are not fast at all. Mm. It's not going to be Sippy. A card, maybe? No. Is Lil's, Like, Spiteful's really good. Maybe we pull out TN here. I just really need something that's better for, yeah, like cross chop would be great because it is, with double chops, it's a 2-hitter. Actually, that would be better. I need things with high crit ratios, right? Yeah, so we have the other one that has high crit ratio, so we don't want to do karate chop because we already have a fighting. Hmm. Well, unless this is just a single hit. Oh, I think it actually... I think Cross Chop is a single hit. Yeah, so it would be putting the Thunder Punch back in. Which means I also probably need Ice Punch over Fire Punch. Okay, we do have Ice Punch in. Yep. And then it would just be like Shell Bell here? Remove Gluck. I don't think Feather Flocka is going to be good here. I mean, it might be. The problem is he's not fast. Even with like that, like 85 in there. What is Poison actually weak to? Vulnerable to Psychic and Ground. Yeah, I don't have those. I don't have those in physical form, I don't think. Like, it would be good for an E-Quake, right? Actually... It does have, like, it has Pitfall and stuff, but, like, its attack damage is now, what, 52? So I guess we're gonna put a lot of stock into this Blissey's 1-2 fuck you. Grass Fighting Bug. And then if we think something's going to hit us with water or ice, then we can endure, right? It just gains Grass Stab, right? This is just a pure fighting Blissey. Rosie still does good. There's gonna be a lot of Shell Bells going around. It's like basically everyone gets a Shell Bell. Except for Sev. Sev does better with leftovers. Actually, do I give... Oh my god, I give Blissey the, its unique item. It's usable with its Lucky Punch. Ups attack and special attack if hit by a super effective move. Boosts the accuracy of moves. Boosts the power of super effective moves. Like, is there really anything else I could think of? Like, red card could be alright. Red card. Red card on... Tien? No. Woodland Curse actually becomes viable because I have fire attacks with Night. And technically Rosie, right? Because, hold on. Poison Grass is 2x to fire, yeah. Fire, Flying, Psychic, and Ice. Okay. Yeah. Haunting Frenzy there. I could drop the Pretentiousness for Impenetrable since I am running Focus Sash. I think that's actually the correct play. And then Innards Out is appropriate. Jump Scare I do feel like is really good. I think we've done some really good work with Jump Scare. Part of me actually wants to see how Blissey does, like, immediately in the fight. Okay, we're gonna try this. This might be the final battle of the night. We might do one more afterwards. Because I feel like I will lose this one. We actually don't do damage here. Rider and Axe Kick. Bug and Dark. I don't think I outspeed. I think this would KO Sev, right? I think that's fine. Yeah. I outspeed, right? Yeah, 222 speed. Sure as hell hope I... Oh. I'm sorry. U-turn just... Okay. Okay. One U-turn kills. That's impressive. No prio attacks. Nothing that suggests prio. Everything one hits, though, is the problem if I keep Blissey in. And I don't think Knight has an attack that will do a lot of damage against this. Maybe Ghost? Hold on one second. Because he's water fighting, right? Water fighting does not take double from Ghost. It takes double from Flying Grass, Electric, Psychic, and Fairy. Ghost is just 1x. Yeah. I could potentially bulk up against it. Unless I think Demon Dice can one-hit it. The problem with that is... Demon Dice immediately goes to 1 HP, right? So what the fuck did I give you as an item? I gave you Lunky Punch, right? Because I wanted you to crit more. Probably should have given you Focus Sash, so I could actually have you land a hit. If you don't 100 to 0. I mean, regardless, the correct answer is U-turn. Sad. I can clean up with Blaziken, though. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without a loss. I guess we just go for TN and fucking pray? Because there's no way Blissey survives ahead. And even if it did, it's not like there's anything here that actually helps, right? Okay. Okay, so all of those are maxed out now. It's not going to continuously go through the other ones either. That kind of sucks. Oh, no, it's not maxed out. Okay. So it will boost the other stuff too. Gotcha. Oh, 1-inch punch isn't considered a physical hit? Oh. This thing is legitimately here just to drain your soul. Well, almost everything is boosted. That's kind of hilarious. Downside, this man just doesn't want to die. Well, good news. It dies. Sad news, I don't get to keep a maxed out TN. Good news, we're only down 2 months? 1 month, 2 months? The big question is, does Crobat have Prio? No. Nothing here is Prio. It has 145 speed to my 222, so I do outspeed it. I do not kill it, though. Poison, Dual Wing Beam, Shadow Fangs. The only time I could use Endure is if it's a water or an ice, preferably an ice move, right? Yeah. poison, ghost, flying. Oh, the correct plate is U-turn. It's just what I'm switching into is the question here. And I think the safest bet is Knight. I just don't know. Oh, Knight can't deal with it, right? He can do slash. The question is, does a Ghost Dragon survive? I don't think the Ghost Dragon survives here. Oh, it doesn't have a 2x weakness. Okay, so actually he will survive this. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had Shadow Fang. Shadow Fang does kill. And it outspeeds, right? By a landslide. Can I switch into TN with this? I don't think I can, right? Because he just gets nuked, right? You also don't have a prio move. So you're gonna get 1-2'd anyways. Does Rosie survive? $66? Actually has it even less. I don't think the correct answer is letting Knight die here. I also don't think the correct answer is letting the Blissey die here. We're gonna switch into Rosie. Okay. Dual Wing Beat does KO. Yeah. We're gonna see if the Blissey can do something. It doesn't get close enough on these. Okay, we have to like pray for Dizzy Punch then, right? Rip. Clean switch into TN. Okay. Okay, that's a very fucking good start. $40 to $48 doesn't actually fix this. It doesn't outspeed, so I should technically be going for Ice Punch to get the Frostbite potential. Although Thunder Punch Paralysis could give me an extra turn, and that's a theoretical on that as well, right? 1-inch Punch just doesn't do... It's actually Ice Punch. It has to be Ice Punch. I have to hope for a crit to give me, what, more defense? Okay, so it didn't do enough. Okay, I could do 1-inch punches now. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be painful. Oh, no, it's not. If I can, do I outspeed? I don't outspeed. Does it kill? I don't think it kills. The correct play is Thunder Punch and pray that I get a crit so that I can get some more stats. Oh wait, but it has rough skin. So they both have contact, so it actually doesn't matter here. It could protect, but I don't think it's going to protect. It also has Focus Sash. So it definitely is Thunder Punch, because I can paralyze. If it paralyzes, it cuts its speed in half, which means I outspeed. Even with the speed boost, moves hit twice, with 25% on the second. Both Ice and Aqua Fang might... Ice Fang brings me down to 87%. Or it brings me down to 13%. Like, it's still technically Ice Punch here. And then, oh, wait, because it's going to be physical, I'll have a Mach Punch follow-up, so it will die. So it is 100% guaranteed the Thunder Punch here. Okay. I was thinking it wasn't going to do that much damage. Well, that was really close, though. I wasn't thinking that Aqua's going to do that much, but you know what? That's fair. I probably have time for one more. Give this a Focus Sash. Not a lot of good attacks here. Not what I meant to do. Take that over Dizzy Punch. That's a -6 prio. Yeah, so it's still just parental bond. Sev is still correct. Is there something I could do with better with Rosie? It's 130 compared to 118. Maybe it's dropping Rosie for something here. Do you have a ground move? Do you have, like, Earthquake? Outer Salute doesn't count. Oh, you probably do, right? You're water and rock. Hmm. Rock Tomb has Splash. Splash might do it. That's sarcasm. That is sarcasm. Maybe Buycoin here? See if we can get any arrow and cannon moves. I mean, you definitely get ground moves. Hold on, I must have read that wrong, right? Sound moves get 1.2x boost and become ground if normal. Right. So if it's a sound move, it does. Which I think the only sound move it has... Oh, it does actually get access to Earthquake. Hmm. +2 crit rate when moving last, plus analytic. Also restores 30% of maximum HP when switching out. This is... yeah, okay. When landing critical hits, the attack targets the opponent's weaker defensive stat. Yeah, so it's Deadeye plus Strategic Claws. That's going to give me some health. And then Sansong's kind of useless for this. So I think it is Buycoin here. So it'd be something like this. high critical hit ratio. I mean, that's like +3 crit ratio. Is that like 75%? Endure would be useless because this guy always goes last. You are just straight normal, right? Yeah, straight normal. So that is a stab, body slam, Dragon Tail to kick it out, and then I also have a heavy hitting ground drill run. And something we do have to realize is arrow and cannons never miss. Damn, that's horn. But crits hit the weakest. Weakest defense. And then +2 crit rate when moving last, plus analytic. Plus it'll have some regen. Yeah, no, I feel like this should be fine. I don't feel like it's better than Rosie, but we're gonna try it. This is basically turning into a special attacker, right? No, I'm considering how to actually finagle this. Yes, everyone's still alive. We've lost it. Like we've whited out a few times, which is what our death counter is. But no, you are still a viable son bitch. You're just not currently on the team. You're you're a little bit too slow for the team currently for what we have to do. Oh no, you're still on the team right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're still there. Knight 2.0 has been is in full force. Yeah, no, it's no, like damage wise you're a little bit slow. Is the problem. Right, you have, what, tackle? Encores plus disables. Summon Sun on entry, which lasts 8 turns. You have Rocky Payload, and Evasion is boosted while in Sandstorm, which doesn't fucking help. Like, the only thing this is good with is Angel's Wrath and maybe Rocky Payload. And you're not even a physical attacker, so, like, the tackle is just there for debuffs. Runa Regis, maybe? Always burns with fire. Thank you for the full-on Happy Meal, Sev. Getting stretchies, postures, and hydrates. I am, like, not even touching my chair at the moment. I am, like, full-on sitting up. I will have to do that. Oh my god, I probably still have nope, never mind. My caffeine bottle's all gone. Oh. Oh. How does... Hold on. Before I, like... Fainted Pokemon increase your offenses and special defense by 5%. So that can be up to 25% increase for those, right? Maybe I try and make this Growlithe viable. I really need, like, a ground or a psychic, or... I mean, fire does normal damage to it, right? So maybe I could do that. Grass is half damage against this thing. Does it perhaps know a priority fire move? It does know Earthquake. Actually, what is this? Is this a special attacker or physical attacker? It is a mix. It could be either. Okay. Of course, its secret power is also fire. Oh wait, the sun's gonna be out. It could just spam Solar Beam. I do have a ground move on this as well. I do have Earth Power. Fire Blast. I don't think Fire Blast gets accuracy in Sun, does it? What is this considered? Extremely harsh sunlight. Nullifies all fire food, cannot be overrun except by other primal weather, activates extra effects on sun-related moves. We'll see if it does or not. I don't think it does. No, it does not. which is fine. We do have access to probably flamethrower, right? Yeah, flamethrower is going to have to be the one we go with. Yeah, this is gonna be the final. Um, yeah, cute. I'm really just gonna need you to survive, right? So, just giving it... Actually, giving it Lagging Tail might be the correct play here. Just so it's, like, guaranteed slow, right? It doesn't actually show how slow it makes it. I'm assuming Lagging Tail does, like, half. It bypasses the speed set entirely, forces a hard-coded mechanical restriction on turn order. Forces you last. Okay. So you're last in your priority bracket. Okay. Did you see the other form's ability? Does it stay? You know what? I could actually test this. Hold on one second. There's a fun thing I could do here. Boop. No, I did not check. I didn't know its other form had different abilities. Yeah, so this is what? Deadeye, Strategic Pause, Eternal Blessing, Sandsong. Oh my god, it does have a different ability. Upon entering, adds Ghost to the user's typing, retains Ghost, halves damage from all attacks when at full HP, multiplicative with other things. Lowers foe's special attack by 1 stage, cast Trick or Treat on entry, changes the user's normal to Grass, or Crowned Shield. Huh. Did not know that its other form had a different set of skills. And it does retain it. Okay. Making each Vivillin have 20... Oh my god. Yeah, you know, that was going to be my next thought, because I do have another Dunsparce. Yeah, the Buycoin does have a Brewski that I can look at. Named Sir Bugfish. Oh, I can't change it in here, though. Okay, hold on one second. Knight, you're gonna sit in the PC for a moment. You're going in the timeout box while I look at Sir Bugfish. So Sir Bugfish has Maldor Quick Draw Resident Spider Lair. Predator, which is kind of cool. Rain Shroud ups evasion and rain. Reckless moves causing recoil do more damage, and then Twinkle Toes for Cloud 9 or Menacing Situation. That's actually not the worst. I think we'll leave that in Sir Bugfish in that form for the moment. But we are putting them back. And pulling Knight back out. He is out of the timeout zone. Good to know. That is good to know. The hell am I going to give this Growlithe? Bright Powder in case it gets tagged? Bright Powder's like, what, a 5% accuracy debuff? Shell Bell? Like, if the Growlithe gets hits, it's dead. Like, I'm aware of that. Maybe I just give it Scope Lens. I need speed. I will minus defense or minus attack. I don't know if it's faster than the Crobat. It might be. Solar Beam doesn't have to recharge in extremely harsh, right? I don't think it does. I'm gonna verify though. No, it does not have to recharge. So it is just the 120 base though. I think this is good coverage, though. Open with Blissey. Blissey U-turns into Knight, who astonishes whoever I want. I could also lead it into Buycoin. What do I want on you? Attack buff, mayhaps? Probably. Yeah. Okay. I could fiddle with this all night long, or I could, you know, throw the one last time at this. I think this is good, though. I don't have an answer to this, man. Is it too early to sack Demon Dice? Or do I do Blissey? Because Blissey will go down to 1 HP, right? And do I just U-turn it? Probably. It missed? Oh my god. Well, that's GG. I didn't consider it missing. That was not on the cards. Opening with Polyrath. Okay. I still have Endure. I should not have Endure on this. Okay. Am I slower than it now? No, okay. It's a 95%, that sucks. It's what, 62? What is your speed? Please tell me you're faster than 62. You're 90, yeah, you should be more than set. Were you not supposed to set up the sun when you came in? I didn't see it get noted. It didn't. You didn't create the sun when you came in. Does focus energy stack? I guess we're gonna find out. It does. Really could use that fucking Frost Spike. No, not gonna get the frost. I don't know how I lived that. Damn. Okay. Okay. Not worth doing much against. So we're gonna do the good old-fashioned Knight Wombo combo into it. Beautiful. It's faster, that sucks. Growlithe, I guess we'll try again, see if you can actually call down the sun this time. You did not call down the sun. I don't know why it's not calling down the sun. I don't think Blissey does enough damage to warrant it. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So now we're just gonna have to hope that Blissey does this. Blissey will not do enough damage, so that is basically GG. It's also immune to crits, which actually probably was the reason why the Dunsparce did not didgeridoo just deny it. Or why Blissey wasn't able to kill it either. Oh, that sucks, but I think that's where I'm ending it anyways. I don't think there's anyone online, so I will double check anyways. But we are probably just ending stream today, so I can go and pass out. Oh, I lied. There is one person online. There is exactly one person online that I can and will raid into. And they are currently playing Osu. So let me just open this up. No idea which map they're doing. I do appreciate everyone for coming out. I think, oh, that was yesterday. Lil's for the resub yesterday. Yeah, no. Thanks everyone for talking, chatting, stopping by. Thank you, Zori, for the tips, especially with the, whatchamacallit, noting the different forms have different ability sets for the randomizer. That's really good to know. That said, though, I'm not sticking around. Let's go give Shadow some support. Feel free to ask them about the kitty. Lurk, have fun, do whatever you want. I'll probably be back, maybe tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point for another stream. Good lord, this was 12 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Y'all have fun. Bother Shadow for me. Bye.